Just sharpen my speak.
Oh, so sorry.
Get back!
हेलो। अरे भाई, हेलो। कि भाई बॉस मार रहा था तो ध्यान नहीं दिया भाई। क्या नेटवर्क का क्या पता नहीं क्या प्रॉब्लम चल रहा है। मेरा बॉस मार रहा है। वो देखो कैसे उसकी है। आवाज आ रही है क्या मेरी?
Kill you!
थोड़ा सा फूड खा लो, मर जाएगा फालतू। आजा
Ring cutter.
Don't get frostbite.
आ रहा है, लेकिन ये पक्षी ज्यादा चिल्ला रहा है। गेम का साउंड ज्यादा कैसे होगा? हमेशा से कम। ये क्या बकचोद दे दिया? वॉलिन साई, ये नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। ये क्या दिया? ये नहीं चाहिए। एमएस टर्कोस क्या दे दिया आदमी को? गेम बहुत लाउड लग रहा है। सीओसी खेलते हो क्या? गेम बहुत लाउड लग रहा है। रुक जा, आवाज कम करता हूँ गेम का, देखो जरा कितना लाउड है। गेम का साउंड कम कर देता हूँ। हाँ, 15 कम कर दिया। अभी आवाज थोड़ा कम हुआ क्या गेम का? सेम आ रहा है। चल 20 डेसिबल कर दिया। मेरा तो आवाज भर के आ जाएगा। 20 ज्यादा कम हो जाएगा, 15 कर दिया। अब देखते हैं आप कितना आवाज आता है। सीओसी खेलता हूँ लेकिन रेगुलर नहीं खेलता। डाउनलोड है लेकिन कभी कभार मन किया तो खोल लेता हूँ, वो ऐसा है। रेगुलर नहीं खेलता। अभी ठीक है, बॉस तो हो गया। कहाँ जाना है? प्रो नए भाई, क्या चल रहा है? रात के बाद अभी कुछ मिला? अलाइतम हुआ अपग्रेड? कितना लेवल किया? फिर एक बकचोदी करेगी, फिर बोलेगी कि फिर चलो कल मिलते हैं। अच्छा, कौन सा टाउन हॉल है? बहुत पुराना होगा यार। 8 रहेगा। कुछ काला वाला है ना? काला वाला के बाद वो जो गोल्डन वाला बनता है ना, लावा वाला। नहीं नहीं, वो बिजली वाला है शायद मेरा। आज रात को 80 ना 70 है अभी। आज रात को 80 है। अरे भाई भाई भाई। फिर अलाइतम से स्टाइल मारो। मैं भी अलाइतम से खेला। मैं छोड़ दिया भाई, मैं नहीं खेल रहा उससे। क्या बोलते हैं, क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन नहीं खेल रहा। क्लैश रॉयल खेलता था, क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन खेलता था, सब बंद कर दिए। अभी इतना ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम आ गया तो फिर अभी क्या पुराने गेम लेके क्या बैठे रहेंगे अपन, है कि नहीं? नए गेम आए ओपन वर्ल्ड, पहले वैसा गेम नहीं था, ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम नहीं था तो सीओसी खेल। अभी कुछ सालों में सीओसी शायद पता नहीं कैसा चलेगा, चल रहेगा। लो एंड डिवाइस वाले अभी भी खेलते हैं बहुत सारे लोग। हाई एंड डिवाइस वाले अभी हाई एंड वाला गेम खेलेंगे। 34 स्टार कर दिया और उससे ज़्यादा नहीं, अब अगला स्पाइरल में ट्राई करूँगा। अच्छा, तो मतलब टोटल कितना स्टार करना पड़ता है? 1 स्टार खाली बढ़ा है ना तूने, पहले 33 था, तेरे को 2 स्टार और चाहिए होता। अरे उतना क्या, 50 लिए और कितना बढ़ता है? मालूम है कि होने ही नहीं वाला, कुछ तो अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा तेरे को, कुछ ना कुछ तेरे को अपग्रेड या कुछ ना कुछ स्विच विच करके तेरे को जाना पड़ेगा, तो ही पॉसिबल है मेरे को लग रहा है। इधर गई रही है भाई, ऊपर है क्या, नीचे? ये क्या आया था लोगों? सोना की जगह एलन तो चाहिए, सबको चाहिए एलन, तो सबको चाहिए। मेरे को खुद चाहिए, मेरे को एलन चाहिए, मेरे को हूताव चाहिए, मेरे को क्या नहीं चाहिए, मेरे सारे कैरेक्टर चाहिए। गेंशिन वालों को ईमेल करूंगा मैं, साला कैरेक्टर दे, नहीं तो गेम खेलना बंद कर दूंगा। हाँ बहुत झमेला क्वेश्चन, आप लगता है कल करेंगे, ये लोग बोल रहे, देखो। अरे मैं गलत चीज दबा दिया। एलन और हूताव सही है एक टीम में। थंडरबर्ड क्वेस्ट, ये थंडरबर्ड क्वेस्ट है क्या? अभी मिल गया। थंडरबर्ड क्वेस्ट कौन सा है? ये थंडरबर्ड क्वेस्ट है, ये तो फॉग वाला एरिया वाला है। तेरा कोई क्वेस्ट की बात कर रहा है क्या? सबसे झमेला वाला क्वेस्ट तो वो है, झमेला नहीं, सबसे लंबा क्वेस्ट आर वाला। आरा नारा आरा रारा, वो वाला जो क्वेस्ट सब है ना। इस क्वेस्ट में थंडरबाइंड को भी मारना होता है आगे जाके। थंडरबर्ड, हाँ मार लेंगे, बुला लेंगे तुम लोग को, मार देंगे, ऐसे भी मार चुके हैं, बिना क्वेस्ट किए गए थे हम लोग फॉग वाले। पूरे 4 लोग मिलके गए थे, पूरे 4 लोग मिलके सारे बॉसेस को मारे थे। कोऑप में मिशन है, कोऑप में सारे बॉसेस को मारना है, कोऑप वाला। तेरा ये कंप्लीट हो जाएगा, वो है ना, कुछ तो रहता है। क्या बोलते हैं भाई उसको? हाँ अचीवमेंट। अरे वैलोरेंट तो खेल इंस्टॉल किया, खेलता नहीं है ना प्रो ने। मैं फ्राइडे सैटरडे संडे खेलता हूँ। तो लेवल 20 करना पड़ेगा, वैलेंट नहीं है। दूसरा वाला दे दे, दूसरा वाला।
I smell rabbit.
इसको भी दे। मतलब ये 5 की जगह 10 रहता, कम से कम 10-15 मजा आ जाता। यार यहाँ तक टेलीपोर्ट करके फिर उधर लंबा टहल, यहाँ से जाने वाला नहीं है, मेरे को पता है। ऊपर से जाना पड़ेगा। लास्ट टाइम भी गया था, नहीं गया था। शॉर्टकट भी नहीं दिया, इधर से जाना पड़ेगा। I am gonna record a new showcase for my new Nahida build. Record, brother, record and upload. Record and upload. I will see. How many meters? I think I can reach. Why they have not given a teleport waypoint for this? They should give a waypoint for this. I have to talk to the city peoples. I have to go there up. How now? Mike is not in the right place. It's completed. Going there right now. For the treasure map to Flan of Leeway Harbor adventure equals to the traveler something. Parametric transformer. Let me check what is the name. Follow the treasure map to find the treasure. Treasure map. Treasure map. Treasure. What is child and fisher mora pouch? Treasure map. Mhm. Katsuki, I don't know who is she. Treasure map. This is treasure map. And what is this? Okay. This one. Where is this place? This place. It is not this place. No. Okay, here it is. The new ruins. All the best for the video. All the best for the recording. Well, how to find... Let me check my bag. A map that records the location of treasure. Well, I cannot see any marking here. Okay, here.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
You leave. For... It's right that side. Hello, brothers. How are you? Been so long we haven't fought. Right there. Okay. In this area. Okay, we have a friend here. Go back.
Nice and spicy.
Go back. Where the fuck is this guy? Hello. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Pan into the fire.
Why are you running? Come here. Come here. Why are you running? Why are you running? हाँ भाई आ रहा हूँ एक सेकंड. What is this? I have some sandwich. I am full right now. अबे दिन में कितनी बार स्ट्रीम करेगा? जब फ्री हूँ कर लेता हूँ. जब फ्री दिखो क्या बताऊँ मैं. भोसड़ी वाला कितना भाग रहा है भाई.
This moment will be frozen in time.
भाग जा रहा हूँ उससे. थोड़ा एक जगह पे रुक ना भाई. अब नीचे गिर जा. तेरे को मार दे.
Can't run from death.
No space in the artifact inventory, free of some space. क्या मजाक कर रहा है वो? No space. This is the first time I am facing problem with the artifact inventory. Like I don't have space. In my life, this is the first time I am facing this problem. एक में हूँ हर बार आ जाता. एक मैं हूँ हर बार आ जाता है. हाँ भाई अभी हो. अभी क्या करें. अभी जो है सो है. करना पड़ता है. मजबूरी है. मजबूरी का नाम ही है स्ट्रीमिंग. करना पड़ता है चैनल ग्रो करने के लिए. है कि नहीं? इसको बढ़ा लेते हैं. आर्टिफैक्ट इसका तो काम ही रहेगा. कर लो बढ़ाना. 2 times बोनस. नाइस भाई. और भी लोगों को लाओ यार. आप भी आओ. देखो आर्टिफैक्ट मेरे को पहली बार बैग में जगह नहीं है ऐसा लिख के आया मेरे को. पहली बार. क्या दे रहा है साला. डिफेंस दे दिया. मैं पहले डिफेंस लगा के घूमता था पता है. क्या डाला भाई? क्रिट डाला हो, नाइस नाइस वर्क। तो पूरा 20 करूंगा, 60 पैक नहीं है ना। पूरा बैग में जगह नहीं है, पूरा 20 करूंगा। लगने दे जितना लगने दे। बोल रहा बैग में की जगह नहीं है। मेरे पास पैसा भी बहुत है। जब पूरा कर ले। बोला कि पहली बार जिंदगी में मेरे को कुछ मिला है कि क्या डाला भाई? क्रिट अटैक परसेंटेज वाला, तो ठीक है चला लेंगे। और किसके 5 स्टार डाला हो मैंने? तो तुम लोग को नहीं करेंगे। जगह है अभी, उठा ले। जगह कैसे नहीं था बे तेरे बैग में? इधर कुछ तो ट्रेजर मिलने वाला है भाई।
I'll race you there. Wow, these will come in handy.
A giant tree flourishing and lush within its hold a precious chest right in the middle. Follow the road. Seek the riches shall be bestowed with so many steps to climb for goodness. Follow the 3 missions. ठीक है, पहले अपन चल देते हैं इधर।
Smell of treasure. Strange.
बाद में मिलते हैं भाई, मैं बस करूँगा बस पर। क्या बात है?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Go, go, Barrett buddy! Target tracked down
Oh,
by
अच्छा
Outrider
है।
Amber.
इसको अच्छा में स्काई ग्रीन ड्रेस बहुत है।
Get him.
आह 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 आह। चलो थोड़ा खा लेते हैं, भूख लगी है। जब तक तुम लोग ये नज़ारा देखो। बहुत भूख लगी है भाई, थोड़ा खा लेते हैं। ज्यादा नहीं आएगा।
I smell rabbit.
रैबिट खाने का है इसको भाई। आहा, आहा, आहा।
I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
What for what you what was the confusion, by the way? What was the confusion? Let me know. Like recording or how to record? You already recorded some time ago. Because my damage was the same as in the previous video. Oh, okay. So what was the problem? Like why the damage was coming same? Hello guys, how are you?
Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
It is spicy. Hello guys. Hello. No. Hello brother, hello. What was the like? Why the damage was coming same as before? Tell me. Like, I do not. I will also not make that mistake. Turns out it was my charge attack that was the same damage in the previous video. Charge attack. Charge attack, same video. I am confused. I need little bit more information. Hello, how are you?
Rain
Been so
outlines your
long we
fate.
haven't fought.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Strange. My highest damage on Nahida before was the Trikarma damage, which is 130k damage. And now 130k. And now what is the damage now? Oh, this is the step to go up. It is the broken steps. Is there anything I can find up here? Oh, I find more enemies.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Guwa.
You're already dead. Now in the new building, the charge attack is double. Charge attack is double. Nice. Charge attack. Wow. I saw you notice some guy how they do like 10 lakh damages. I don't know. You are testing only Nahida, right? Only charge attack of Nahida is dealing this much damage. Bye bye. Well, let's go to some place safe and then I will do new world quest. Let me check my keys if I have something to open. Achievement, nice. Achievement, nice. Primos, I want more Primos. I want Primos. Put your showcase on. I also test Raiden and Hutao. I already recorded Hutao way back before. Ubo. And what is the damage of Raiden? I think you recorded Raiden last time, right? This fish cannot go anywhere. Nice, I can catch this. Cannot run, he cannot hide from me. Where they go? Where is the third one go? They vanishes. Yeah, they have the bad habit of vanishing. Let's check another quest. I don't want to go to Sumeru. Let's go to Live Old Zoo. Let's go there. Way. You should put as a story, as a short in YouTube, no? Always record your gain views. Short is gaining more views than normal videos. And you can make also a big version of it. Long version of it. Hello, treasure holder. No, he looks like a treasure holder. This guy is talking too much. Big for treasure wants to get. Okay. This is bomb. Bomb. Nice. Garbage. Huh? Was that tricky? That was so tricky. That is too high up. That is so high up.
to act.
Oh, nice. कैसी ये जुदाई है खबर मेरी आई These guys definitely are
Nice and spicy. Rain outlines your fate.
अरे क्या हुआ
No, my sword! Huh? Out of the frying pan, into the
These things useful?
ए भाई आया का भाई, नमस्ते नमस्ते, क्या हाल चाल है? क्या हुआ, पढ़ाई वढ़ाई करके आ गए? ऐसा लग रहा है कल रात को इतना लेट सोए कि अभी तक सो रहे हो क्या? Quest complete. Nice. I cannot find my Hutao records. Always keep your records on Google Drive. सोच रहा हूँ 1-2 घंटे की स्ट्रीम कर दूँ, कर दे? अगर पढ़ाई हो गई है तो कर दे. I think I accidentally deleted it. Maybe always upload on YouTube. Always upload on YouTube if you have any, like, if you also you can keep it private on your YouTube, like you don't have to create or anything, just upload it and keep it on YouTube, any video, anything. They don't charge any money for that. I always do that. हाँ, पढ़ाई वढ़ाई हो गया तो 1-2 घंटे की स्ट्रीम कर दे. 1-1.5 घंटे की तो कर दे, कम से कम 1 घंटे की. ऐसा मतलब आधे घंटे भी करेगा तो कुछ चलेगा. बंदे तो आते रहते तेरे में. नहीं तो वीडियो अपलोड कर दे. अगर स्ट्रीम करने का टाइम नहीं है, लेकिन स्ट्रीम करने कर सकता है, लेकिन वीडियो अपलोड करने में और ज़्यादा अलग से टाइम जाता है. I can see Sumeru from here and I can see Inazuma from here. That is Jade Chamber. That is Dragon Spine. No, Dragon Spine is, I think, yeah, that is Dragon Spine. And this is, which mountain it is? Let me check. I don't know. Oh, that is J, something like what क्या कर रहा है ये देखो. फॉगी. ओ एकेडमिया. सुमेरु का आर्कन क्वेस्ट हो गया ना भाई ना. सुमेरु को छूने का मन नहीं कर रहा मेरे को. साला वो आर का दिमाग का भोसड़ा कर दिया. आर करूँ क्या? आर्कन क्वेस्ट चालू करूँ? मैं सोच रहा आराम से करूंगा. इतना घाई कर रही है मेरे को. अपने को कोई घाई नहीं है. आर्कन क्वेस्ट में मेरे को ये लॉस्ट इन प्रॉपर्टी. चलो लेट्स गो टू आर्कन क्वेस्ट. आरा की माँ की चारा. चल तू बोल रहा आर्कन क्वेस्ट. चलो आई एम स्टार्टिंग सुमेरु आर्कन क्वेस्ट. Port Ormus. Let's start the dialogues. I am new to this place. Can anyone help me?
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Come to India, I will give you more spices than you have.
You've got a deal. I can't.
मैं यहाँ वो लास्ट डायग्राम निकालने तक.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
लास्ट डायग्राम
Several Aramite mercenary groups are near
बाजार में किसी से भी पूछ लो.
But does the core of 30 care?
अच्छा,
And that's not all.
कितना टाइम लगेगा भाई डायग्राम निकालने में? कुछ डायग्राम ढूंढना है.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Huh? Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Yeah. These are
Let's get our
dangerous
bearings
people.
so we can start looking for leads.
Dangerous people comes from
We know that
dangerous
whatever the
places.
Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
So let's
Oscar
find
told
something
us
to
to
go.
try posing as academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Okay. Let's find out. Let's find out what we can find it. Let's ask her. She will give spices.
Welcome.
कर का तक
How can I
कर का
help you
तक
too?
क्या कर का तक
Hi there.
हैट
We'd
में
like
था
to
मोबाइल
ask you a
पीछे गलती
question.
से कर का तक
Do
मोबाइल
students from
के
the
स्क्रीन
academia ever come
पे
to Port
गिरने वाला था.
Ormos?
कर काटक क्या है बे?
Of course.
कर काटक
Especially around this time of
Katakak.
year. Students from Sumeru City
Karkatak
that are
क्या है बे?
about to graduate
Karkatak.
often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
क्या आरा नारा का
Many
सुन के
people often
पगला
talk
गए क्या?
about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time
रुको इंग्लिश में
researchers
पता
at the
लगाता हूँ.
academia have it
कर
even
काटक
harder.
क्या है बे?
Sure, we may not
हिंदी
be
बोल ना,
Sumeru
कर
City,
काटक क्या
but Port
कहता?
Ormos offers beautiful scenery
कर
and a
काटक
stress-free environment.
क्या खाने वाली चीज है क्या?
Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those
Yeah.
are students from the academia.
Really? I don't see over there anything. Can you let me know?
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
वो कंपास में
If you
नहीं
ask
होता
me,
है.
The life of a merchant
क्या
is better.
सर्कल निकाल
So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is
निकालने का
good.
पेंसिल फिट
Those
अबे राउंडर
students seem
बोलते
to
हैं
be
बे.
discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
सर्कल नहीं बनाने के लिए ना राउंडर राउंडर. ओ नो पैराडाइज भाई अंधे हो गए. वो कंपास में नहीं होता है क्या सर्कल निकालने का पेंसिल फिट कर. मराठी में करकातक. मराठी में करकातक बोलते भाई. मैं मराठी मीडियम से नहीं पढ़ा हूँ भाई. मैं तो इंग्लिश मीडियम से पढ़ा हूँ. अब मेरे को हिंदी के भी इतने शब्द. डिड यू चेंज द शैडोज? Yes, it was heating too much. Let me add some low quality shadow because today is like yesterday. I don't know why the shadow quality medium brightness is too high. Now the shadow is coming. Listen to me,
Sounds
just
good.
reduce brightness.
I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to
Okay,
mention
I
that a bunch of
reduced much
scary-looking
better this.
Aramite mercenaries have been posted along
Brightness
the
was too
streets now.
much.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Aramite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to
Let
steer
me
clear
reduce
of them. Especially the
a
group that's
little bit
constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
Ein
They're
Zalgul.
called Ein
मेरी
El
इंग्लिश के
Akhmar.
एल लगे हुए हैं.
Today, I
मराठी
heard
मीडियम में है
that
क्या
the
बे?
thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Aramites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing.
तू
They're
मराठी मीडियम में
usually
बता दे
pretty
मेरे
wary
को.
of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Aramites are after.
कौन से मीडियम में?
As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein
सबसे
Alhaitham
best
likes to
भोजपुरी
set up
मीडियम.
shop at the
I
Jafar
love it.
Tavern. Supposedly,
क्या
if you're
भोजपुरी
willing to part
सिखाते हैं
with
भाई?
500,000
हम
more,
क्या बताएं
they'll
तुमको?
give you info on anything.
I'm
Wait,
fan of
did you say
Bhojpuri.
500,000?
I'm fan of Bhojpuri
If
language.
information alone costs that much, then how could we ever
Semi
afford to
semi
buy
English.
what we're looking for?
सेमी इंग्लिश तो
So
भाई
might as well
लैंग्वेज
give up
कौन
on
सी
trying
रहेगी?
to
एक्स्ट्रा
graduate
लैंग्वेज.
this way.
सेमी इंग्लिश का मतलब क्या होता है
I
भाई?
wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be
अभी
after
तेरे को
that
और भी
kind of
अगर
shiny
आईआईटी जेई
knowledge?
कर रहा है तो तेरे को
I
और
bet
भी
it's
लैंग्वेजेस
practically
सीखने पड़ेंगे
worthless
भाई.
to anyone aside from us.
आईटी वाले फर्स्ट से
Well, I
10th
guess
तक
that
फुल
makes
इंग्लिश
sense.
इन
And the only
त्रिपुरा.
thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
मराठी प्लस इंग्लिश.
Whoa.
Put visual effects
Did
to
you
lowest.
hear that?
Okay.
niche field of research and shit. So, what's your plan?
Okay, but SFX to any you like. Sound effects. Okay.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us
Half a million more. Have I lost a month? I don't want to give $500,000. भाई सब हाईएस्ट कर दो भाई, गर्म हो जाएगी फोन, गर्म हो जाएगी, आग मुतेगी आग.
Alright.
अरे यार पीसी खरीदने का यार, पैसे अगले महीने खरीदूंगा पक्का.
But if you know what you're doing, then we
अगले
should
महीने.
give it a shot.
Next month I will buy a new PC. Just make my channel monetize in 10 days. I will buy new PC. Deal. I only need 2000 hours watch hours. आज दही दो मोबाइल का सैक्रिफाइस, दही दो मोबाइल. Okay. Visual effects low. Okay. Where is SFX quality? Medium. SFX is sound effects, right? Brightness little bit low. अरे यार इसकी माँ का भरोसा. कितना हुआ वॉच टाइम? 2000 हो गया है. It's 2000 watch time. I need 2000 watch time more. अच्छा. It's already showing overclocked. Oh my god! It's look great. SFX medium. Whoa ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Fire is looking great. Oh ho ho. Let me check. Wait. Okay. It changes. Wait. SFX is sound effects, right? I think I have to buy PC very soon because I want to play GENSHIN in PC. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho.
Rain outlines your
See the
fate.
quality of water. Oh ho ho ho. Nice. भाई मुझे इतना क्लियर चश्मा लगा के भी नहीं दिखता. SFX is skill. Okay, skill effects, ultimate effects quality. Oh, SFX is skill. I think my phone is getting little bit hotter.
Brought us together.
Oh my god. Wait, let me change this thing. But I have to reduce it started lagging little bit. It started lagging. Wait. I have to reduce it. I need FPS for now rather than graphic. Sorry guys. Now it's little bit smoother.
Dodge this.
FX is gone. Something is wrong. Connection issue. Character is not switching. Setting again, I wanna see something. Mobile hot hai. Ahahaha. Try lowest brightness in game. Yeah, I already tried. It looks amazing. Random guy already recommended me to lower the brightness. You want to see setting? Wait. Sorry. I exited. What do you want to see here? Only these settings are the render, shadow quality. Try to uninstall game. Okay, which game do you want me to uninstall? I will take 500 rupees and uninstall a game. Which one? Which one you want to see random? Remove motion blur. Motion blur is also already removed, I think. Motion blur is okay, off. Bloom is off. Anti-aliasing. No, I have to keep anti-aliasing because it will show. मैं दे दो क्या मैं 150 रुपया देगा. अच्छा. Put SFX to low. SFX to low ही है. लोवेस्ट है भाई. लो पे तो गर्म हो रहा था. लो तो मेरा नॉर्मली पहले से ही था. Oh, motion blur is gone. Nice. I thought I had changed something. How about you turn off anti-aliasing? Let's check. No. I don't have anti-aliasing is little bit like the color is not good. We need anti-aliasing. Yeah, and we need anti-aliasing because now it is okay. It was affecting. Put FPS to 45. नहीं 45 से अभी 60 किया है इसीलिए तो लो किया. Try FRS2 in anti-aliasing. I think it doesn't have FRS2. It has only. I don't think it has anti-aliasing FRS2. It only has in. It's a high-level coding system. So I don't think it has. And then like FPS 60 is good. I cannot switch to 45. Now it is okay. But I think something is missing. I have to increase. I have to increase the visual effects to medium. Yeah, now it's looking fine. Now it is great. Okay, I thought it was available on mobile. No. FRS2 only supports PS5 and PC. Yeah, it's a high level anti-aliasing. I don't think this the phone graphic will support those things. Okay. Put bartender. I need a virgin mojito, please. Bartender, please. I need some. And old monk with a little bit of vodka in it with lime. Actually, FRS2 anti-aliasing was available from Sumeru first update. Oh. Ow.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
चखना भी. Yeah, उसको इंग्लिश आती है क्या?
Oh, you've arrived. Please.
Yeah,
take
I
a
had
seat.
it on my mobile before.
So, they think
Okay.
that they can go toe-to-toe
I
with the
think your
boss?
mobile is high-end
Huh.
because
Once we
that's why
reclaim
you
the
have.
power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've
Caracal
also
Battalion.
amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't
Yeah.
underestimate them.
How
Okay.
can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Welcome. What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
What's going on?
Let's talk to this guy, Tariq Jamil. FRS2 was also
Who are you?
available
What
before,
do you
like
want?
bartender said. Oh, really? Maybe they have. Maybe I think it
A
will
traveler?
work on high-end device. I don't think
Now's
FRS2 support
probably not
mobile.
the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
Your phone is better than mine. Really?
A
So maybe they
student?
have removed it.
What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port
Maybe they have
Ormos?
some reasons to removing it. I don't know.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. She must have grabbed the wrong amount.
I don't want to give Mora.
You're
First
doing-
is support if the game. No, I don't want to give him Mora. Is there any other options?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago.
I cannot give
There's no other
500.
choice right now.
Why is this option available?
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right.
First
We
two
heard
is
you
support if
mention
the
King
game is
Deshret just
complete
now.
optimized but
We're
mobile is
actually
not
interested
optimized.
to
You
know
have
more
no
because,
choice.
because
This is so irritating. 500,000 Mora.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great
I
desert
already
nation
am
that was
short
our
on Mora.
homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far
दाया को
beyond
बुला लो,
anything you'll
एक
see in
झप्पड़
present-day
लगाएगा तो
Sumeru.
सब उगल देगा.
King
मैं भी बोला था
Deshret
भाई
was
मार
the
मार के
rightful
निकाल ले
god of
इन्फॉर्मेशन.
wisdom, but he was
साला मारने की
betrayed by a
जरूरत.
companion he
एक तो
trusted. She even
तलवार लगेगा
stripped him
निकाल
of his
आएगा.
title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes.
Yes.
That
The
shameless
shameless
wretch
wretch
destroyed
destroyed
King
the
Deshret's civilization. And our ancestors were
Don't
forced
worry,
to
I will
flee to
send
this
some
land
Mora
where
to
we
you
were made to
later.
suffer the tyranny of our
No,
enemies.
no, I have 5 million
Furthermore,
Mora.
she conspired with the
already.
academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade
They want
for
to see
which
my
she is
Mora?
now
Anybody
known.
wants to see my Mora? How much I
Just
have?
thinking about it sickens me. But the
How much
story
do you
doesn't
have,
end
random?
there. Oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have
Yeah,
forgotten their
you guys
true
deal
god
with it.
will suffer retribution together.
Can we send Mora?
If what I'm saying
I
makes you
didn't know
shiver
about
with
that.
fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh, Alhaitham. Oh. Give
You
me my
again?
Mora back.
Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't
I
willing to
only
sit and
have
discuss things with me,
22.
I'd take measures to make things
Yeah,
uncomfortable for
22
you. Listen to me.
and another
That
3
address we
zeros.
gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant
22,000
waiting for you
K.
there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item
220
as a means of
million.
luring people into their territory.
You have 220
Once
million.
you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to
We
purchase
have our
said item.
hero.
Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
220
Yes,
million.
and in no uncertain terms.
220
That was
million.
then. It does not.
How much
preclude
zero
you
it
from changing
is?
his mind in
1,
the
2,
future.
3, 4, 220 million.
I'm warning you.
Really?
Don't push
I only
us,
have
or
5
this
million.
could get ugly. We don't
That is
usually get
triple.
rough with people
I
from
don't
the
know how
academia
many.
because it just
how many
complicates things.
multiply
For a
times
lunatic
60,
like you,
yeah.
though, we might just have to
We
make
have
an
4 times.
exception.
If you're suggesting that
26.
we escalate
I
this
had
from a verbal
26 million
exchange to a
yesterday,
physical
but I
one,
use it
I
on
accept.
Yao Yao.
After all,
पता है
even
मेरे
the
पास
Archons
कितना
used
हो
war
रहा
to
है.
negotiate the
पता
ownership
भाई
of
तेरे पास
Tibet.
कितना हो रहा है.
If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else.
Yeah, really?
I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However,
He's talking like
I
he
fear
have
that by then, some things will have happened
like
that cannot be
रट्टा मार
undone.
गया चूतिया.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might
P
blame you for
की
not
जो
telling you in
वैल्यू
the future.
है ना उसके लास्ट
What did you
7
say?
digit.
Consider
आप ढूंढ
this.
लो.
Have I ever
Pi.
failed to follow through on my word in the past?
पाई अच्छा पाई
This guy
पाई
is
की
really
जो
out
वैल्यू
of his
है
mind.
ना उसका
Okay, then.
लास्ट
If you really have a
7
death wish,
digit.
let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
उसके
sharp.
लास्ट 7
Don't
digit.
expect
पाई
us to hold
3.14 है.
Not so
अब
fast.
3.14
First, you return the
है
500,000
और
more
उसका
to
लास्ट का
them.
7 digit मैथ जोक था. Amma record again, raid and showcase, then put it on YouTube along
Please,
with
I
Nahida.
beg you,
Yes,
don't
yes.
provoke them.
Make
We
a
can't
short
afford
video and
any
make a
trouble
long
with
video
this
and
crowd.
put the
They
long
haven't even
video,
paid for their food yet.
a link in the description of the short video.
Ah, Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy
If you are
spreading the word to the
uploading for
students,
public
would it?
or anything, anybody you like.
Well,
All the best for the video.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it.
चलो मैं स्ट्रीम करने जा रहा फिर
Consider the meal compensation for our
पढ़ाई
silence.
करनी है. हाँ जा
I'd
स्ट्रीम
say
कर
you're
ले.
getting an excellent
छोड़ने
deal.
का नहीं. जब मौका मिले स्ट्रीम आधे घंटे का ही कर डालने का.
He not only got
तेरी
us
पब्लिक
our
आधे घंटे में ही आ जाती है. आधे
but
घंटे भी
the
करेगा
Eremites
काफी है.
ready
आधा एक
too.
घंटा.
Plus, he seems to know a
मैं तो
lot
वेला
about
बैठा हूँ तो मैं
what's
कर
going
लेता
on
हूँ. क्या
around
बताऊँ.
here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
मैं भी तेरा स्ट्रीम इधर खोल के करता आएगा नोटिफिकेशन में डालता हूँ. शाउट आउट दे देना मेरे को. हैव अ गुड स्ट्रीम. हाइड्रेट कर लेना. हाइड्रेट कर लेना. हाइड्रेट क्या है भाई? पानी पी लेना बोल रहा है. बकचोद हो गया. ऊपर नीचे जाने का इधर.
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
Alhaitham. Alhaitham.
What do you want?
हाइड्रेट पानी पी लो और हाइड्रो ऑर्कन बन जाओ. हाँ हाइड्रो ऑर्कन भाई
No
देखते
need
हैं
for
हाइड्रो ऑर्कन
thanks.
कैसा रहता है. रेडन
My
जैसी
goal was to
मादर
get to
चोद
them,
रहती है.
and you two
जब
gave
पानी
me
पानी
just the
पिला पिला के
opportunity I
मारो.
needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from
और
them.
उसका मैप कितना बड़ा
Since
रहता
they
है
weren't
देखते.
able to
पानी
make
के
off
अंदर
with your
जाना पड़ेगा
Mora
मुझे
in the
लगता है.
end, they might
वो
harass
पूरा
you
मैप
again
पानी
in
के
the
अंदर रहना
future.
चाहिए. मजा आ जाएगा. डुबकी
Alright.
मार मार के जाना पड़ेगा.
Goodbye.
पानी के अंदर भी तैरने आ जाना
Hold your
चाहिए.
horses!
ऐसा वाला.
We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, You must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
We are the ordinary knights of Favonius. I'm a student from
A
academy.
student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Bye. Perhaps we can also talk terms. I know things or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah. She's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
भाई तेरा बाप हूँ मैं
She can still use
आज मैं डंडे
elemental
डाल के
energy.
क्या
Otherwise,
क्या निकाल
there's
लूंगा
no
तेरे
way we'd go asking for info from
भाई ऐसे गलत गलत वर्ड यूट्यूब पर नहीं बोलना चाहिए पता नहीं कौन देखता
Those
रहेगा
hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next
पता
meeting.
चला मैं जो सोच रहा हूँ वही तो नहीं देख रहा
You won't
अगर स्ट्रीम
regret
पे आओ
taking
तो
us
बताना
with you.
ओवरले कैसा है वैसे टट्टी ही है मेरा तो तेरे से टट्टी है मैं तो चोरी कर करके लगाया हूँ कुछ स्ट्रीम चालू तो कर मेरे को नोटिफिकेशन आ जाएगा 2 मिनट में
Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you are happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled
भाई
as you
तेरे से भी
claim,
ज्यादा पैसे
then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
क्या है भाई
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement,
प्लान कैंसिल कर दिया
I don't
इनफ
believe
नेट
I
ही
can
नहीं
offer
है
an
बच्चा
answer.
वाईफाई नहीं है क्या घर में तू नेट से स्ट्रीम करता है तू रहता है किधर है अब बताया होगा तो मेरे को याद नहीं भाई, वापस बता दे यार। तेरे से साले कल पूछते रह गया, तू बेशरम जैसा मुंह बंद करके रखा है।
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
स्ट्रीम करने में तो नेट लगता है भाई, बहुत लगता है।
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
इंडिया
Let's
वी
continue
का
our
सिम,
conversation
वीआई का
here.
सिम, मेरा भी सेम सिम है
If
भाई।
you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost,
तू
then you
लड़कियों
must
जैसा
help
क्यों
me
बात
with
कर रहा है बे?
something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a
लड़कियां
traveling
समझती है
merchant.
कुछ छुपाती है,
Unlike the
घर के
peddlers who
सामने
hawk
भी नेटवर्क
inferior
टावर है।
knowledge capsules,
अबे
she
तो
often
तेरे को
has
घर ही छोड़
quality
देना
goods
चाहिए
in
भाई,
stock.
चिल्ला क्यों रहे हो?
Some say that as long as there is profit to be made,
अभी कभी
there's
किसी को
nothing
आवाज
she
कम
won't
आता है,
dare
कभी
to
किसी को
sell.
आवाज ज्यादा आता है, फिर
She's
करूँ तो क्या
guarded
करूँ?
against people from the
कोई बोलता है कि
academia
भाई
because
आवाज कम
most
करो,
of
कोई
her
बोलता है
wares
आवाज
don't
बड़ा बोल रहा है,
comply
अभी
with
चिल्ला क्यों रहे हो?
academia
थोड़ा कम कर देता
regulations.
हूँ आवाज।
I
चल,
think she
कम कर दिया
blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon
मैं
became
मिडिल कर
clear
देता हूँ।
that
अभी
they
आवाज
had no
कैसा आ रहा है?
intention
चिल्ला
of
रहा
letting
हूँ
me get any further.
अभी चिल्लाने का
Become
आवाज आ
one
रहा
of
है?
Dory's customers and earn her trust.
जल्दी बता।
This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
हाँ,
Until
बता।
you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
सब लोग अपना अपना काम करवा लो।
So
ये
how
लुकिंग
do we
गुड
go about
टुडे।
doing this?
You
Yelan
two are
item
outlanders
लगी
who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their
भाई
contact password.
क्या कहा?
Beyond the
अब तो
password,
कम हो
though,
गया।
I have no way of knowing what other
अबे
tricks she might have
यार,
up her sleeve.
अब कितना आवाज है?
You'll have
बरोबर
to
है।
improvise.
अभी आवाज आ रहा है बरोबर?
Nerve-wracking.
The true
क्या है रे, मेरे
challenge
को मुंह के
begins
सामने माइक
after you
रखना
meet
पड़ेगा
her.
क्या?
She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd
भाई
eye
पाइमन
for
पे क्या
wares,
लाइटिंग
and she
पड़ रही
only
थी,
likes
पीसी
customers who
ग्राफिक्स
she
दिख रहे
deems
थे।
to have good taste.
अच्छा ऐसा है
I'll
क्या?
prepare some funds for you.
अभी भी पड़ेगी।
Buy her highest quality wares and
अच्छा
earn
ठीक
her
है।
approval.
मैं क्या ना कभी कभी पीछे चले जाता हूँ ना, और कभी कभी ऐसा आराम से एडजस्ट करता रहता हूँ।
We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
ये क्या है? ये साला
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher
भाई कल
regard.
कितने बजे आओगे?
Anyway, that ability should
कहाँ भाई?
resolve your issue.
स्ट्रीम पे पीओबी पैराडाइज भाई बेड पे लेट के स्ट्रीम करते हैं। अरे नहीं भाई, इधर बेड ही नहीं है,
Can
कुर्सी
you
पे बैठा
detect
हूँ।
any difference in their quality?
तू नॉलेज कैसे?
They look the same to Paimon.
हाँ सेम ही तो
Try
लग
inspecting them with elemental sight.
रहा। लाइव। अच्छा एलिमेंटल सच से असली पता नहीं।
Did you see anything?
कल लाइव कितने बजे आऊंगा? कल का मेरे को पता नहीं। कल मेरे को अगर ज्यादा काम रहा तो अभी मेरे को एक मैसेज आया है, तो कल शायद मेरे को ज्यादा काम रहेगा तो कल मैं दिन में नहीं आ पाऊंगा, तो कल मोस्टली 7 बजे के बाद ही आऊंगा। दिन में ऑफ स्ट्रीम रहूंगा, ऐसा छोटा मोटा क्वेस्ट या कुछ फार्म वार्म छोटा मोटा करते करते रख सकता हूँ,
Rumor
लेकिन
has
स्ट्रीम
it
नहीं
that
ऑन कर
higher
सकूंगा।
quality knowledge
और
capsules
वो भी
generally
ऑन
appear
किया तो भाई
brighter
किसी का
when
मैसेज
viewed
आया
through
तो
elemental
ज्वाइन नहीं कर
sight.
पाऊंगा, क्योंकि मैं कॉल वॉल आता रहता है, तो ऐसे ही फोन
That's because
ओपन करके
knowledge
चालू करके
originates
छोड़
from
के चले
Irminsul,
जाता हूँ,
the root of
क्योंकि
Dendro
बार बार
power
गेम चालू करने में
itself.
टाइम लगता है
The
ना,
more powerful the knowledge,
थोड़ा आलस
the
आता है।
richer it is
मैं
in
कमीशन
Dendro
करके
energy.
आया, सुबह से खेला नहीं।
However, some canned knowledge with a high
सुबह
concentration
से
of elemental
अच्छा
energy is of
ओके
little
हाँ।
use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a
कमीशन
stopgap measure,
कमीशन भाई मेरे को
but
खाली
it should
कमीशन करने
suffice
में
for
कंटाल
earning
आता है यार।
Dory's
खाली
trust.
कमीशन करने के लिए खाली गेम खोलने
That
जाओ,
sounds pretty
बोला
impressive.
खेलना रहेगा तो ही खोलूंगा, नहीं तो
Here's
कमीशन
a sheet with the
क्या दे।
informant's
लेकिन इसे ना
location and
कमीशन करना
contact
पड़ता मजबूरी
password,
में।
and here's the
मेरा
more
डेली
for
और रेसिन
purchasing
स्पेंड
canned
कर देना
knowledge.
भाई।
Don't be cheap.
मैं
You'll need to
मेरा
spend to
खुद ही
catch
आलसी है,
Dory's
तू
eye.
मैं तो बोल रहा
If
तू
there's
मेरी
any
आईडी
more
ले ले।
left over, just keep it.
अगर मिला ना तो मैं कर दूंगा। तू तो मेरे से और आगे, बड़ा बेशरम
And be
आदमी,
sure
इसका
to
तो स्टोरी
exercise
सब
some
हो चुका,
caution.
कितना आगे।
There have
अरे
been
मेरे को
Matra
बोल रहा कर
present in
देना,
Port Ormos lately.
कैसा
Your
बेशरम
efforts
आदमी।
will be for naught if they catch you.
मैं तो मेरा आज का रेजिन ही मैं भूल गया था, ये करना था। कंडेंस रेजिन बना लेना,
They belong to the
ये तो
Academia's
लिमिट डाल दी
regulatory
साला,
body.
कंडेंस रेजिन भी साला
They
5 ही
also
बना
handle
सकते, 4 या
cases of
5।
illegal canned knowledge
भाई एलन
transactions.
निकालना है,
Like I said,
एलन तो मुझे भी
the
निकालना है
Academia
यार,
has banned both
एलन
their trade
निकालना है मेरे
and
को, हुताओ भी
possession.
निकालना है, अलाइतम भी
The
निकालना है, सब
mantra
कुछ
are
निकालना है।
razor sharp.
मेरे को ना मैसेज करना,
You're in
एक
for
काम कर,
nothing good
ईमेल
if they
लिखना
lock
पड़ेगा
their sights
गेंशिन
onto
वालों को,
you.
भाई मेरे को लकी बना दो,
If you two
मेरे
want
हर
to
पूल में
back
मेरे को हर
out,
कैरेक्टर दे दियो।
now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your
कि भाई मैं
dealings
रोज
with
स्ट्रीम
Dory,
करता हूँ
come
गेंशिन का,
find me at the Wikella Funduk.
तू मेरे को
We'll have an
कैरेक्टर दे
open
दे, मैं तेरा 1
discussion
महीने
then.
स्ट्रीम करूंगा।
Looking at what Alhaitham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
58 की पिटी है, एक 10 पुल में येलन निकालूंगा सीधा। ऐसी बात है क्या? मेरा क्या पता, मेरे को तो लास्ट कैरेक्टर मिला अभी शाह। अब 50-50 लॉस, मेरा तो 100 50-50 लॉस हो जाएगा। 50-50 लॉस उसमें हुआ था, अभी अभी शाह निकला। अब पता नहीं शाह का वेपन बेंचो, तू शाह का वेपन तो छोड़ दे, उसको पता नहीं वेपन और अलाइतम कैसे मिल गया। क्या है, मीटअप विद डोरीज कांटेक्ट कर जाने का यार। पिटी दिखाओ, अरे यार पिटी दिखाता हूँ, रुक। पहले तो थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी मिलता था, अभी तो साला मिलता भी नहीं पिटी। सो पिटी, मैं शाव निकाल सकता हूँ, लेकिन छोड़ो, शाव मत निकाल, रहने दे। इवेंट विश कॉशन इज इन कॉन्फिडेंस, ये क्या है? इंक्रीज ड्रॉप रेट्स, परसेंटेज ऑफ 5 स्टार आइटम ड्रॉप्स 50%। इसका मतलब क्या है रे? मेरे पास का वेपन, ये क्या लिखा हुआ है? इंक्रीज परसेंटेज ऑफ 5 स्टार आइटम ड्रॉप्स 50%, मतलब मिल जाएगा ये। मेरे पास शाह का वेपन है 5 स्टार, मेरे को दे दे, गिफ्ट कर दे। ये क्या है ये भाई, ये क्या लिख के आ रहा है? परसेंटेज ऑफ 5 स्टार आइटम्स ड्रॉप 50%, इसका मतलब क्या है? मतलब मिल जाएगा ये कैरेक्टर क्या? Event wish caution in confident is now during this event wish the event exclusive 5-star character admonishing instruction Alhaitham Dendro as well as 4 characters Burgeoning Grace Yahweh और Dendro stage जो भी है will get a huge drop rate boost of the above character. The event exclusive character will not be available in the chance and will wanderlust question. Yeah, for event with caution confidence base probability of winning 5-star character is 0.6%. Consolidated probability including guarantee 1.6% guarantee to win 5-star character at least once per 90 attempts. ये क्या है? मतलब ये ड्रॉप हो गया क्या? मतलब कि 50%? वही है, ये सब कैरेक्टर का निकालने का रेट काफी ज्यादा है अकॉर्डिंग टू अदर 4-स्टार। वही है, ये सब कैरेक्टर का निकालने का रेट काफी ज्यादा, मतलब निकल सकता है ज्यादा, निकल मतलब कैरेक्टर निकालेगा तो निकल जाएगा, ऐसा बोल रहा है। ये क्या है? लिस्ट ऑफ आइटम्स, base probability of our 5-star item drops. GENSHIN one bedo razor. Item name, character. वेपन स्लैशर, ये क्या है? याओया और शिनियान नहीं चाहिए। यूजिन कौन है भाई? यूजिन तो मिल गई मेरे को। क्या बोल रहा है? हाँ बाकी भी निकल सकते हैं, लेकिन अभी के लिए उन कैरेक्टर का रेट ज्यादा है। अरे रेट ज्यादा है मतलब क्या कि जल्दी निकल जाएगा? ये बता। अगर मैं अभी 10 पुल करूंगा तो चांसेस है कि ज्यादा जल्दी निकल सकता है। मतलब आलाइतम निकलने का चांसेस आते हैं, ये पूछ रहा हूँ, है ना? यही बोल रहा है ना, इसका बोलने का मतलब यही है ना। मेरा पीटी अभी लास्ट मेरे को शिनियान मिला था, तो और इससे पहले मेरे को ना 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर क्या मिला था, शाओ मिला था, ठीक है। शाओ के बाद 1 2 3 फिर ये 4 पकड़ ले, तो 20 पीटी। रुको वीसी आता हूँ, वॉइस कॉल आता हूँ, ठीक है, आजा। लॉबी में आना, लॉबी में। वॉइस कॉल, वॉइस कॉल, डू दिस बिफोर इट्स फिक्स्ड। साला 1 मिलियन बिफोर फॉलिंग अनप्लग योर वाईफाई। अच्छा हाँ, बोल बोल। तो क्या बोल रहा है, मतलब इधर क्या बोल रहा है कि मतलब मिलने के चांसेस ज्यादा है कि कम है? अच्छा, तो सॉफ्ट फिटी मतलब क्या हो गया? तो मेरा लास्ट कैरेक्टर देख कब निकला बताता हूँ। लास्ट कैरेक्टर मेरे को 1 पुल, ये 2 पुल, मतलब 20 पुल हो गया है। मतलब 20 पुल होने के बाद फिर 23 पुल हो चुका है ऑलरेडी। शाओ 65 पे, तो अलाइटम को अभी बहुत टाइम है। घंटा बेंचो, तो रेडर मिली नहीं मेरे को, दिमाग खराब कर दिया। स्ट्रीम पे हो क्या? अच्छा तू ही मैसेज किया क्या? यार रेडर मेरे को साला कितना किया, लॉस हुआ। घंटा मिला सबको, पूरी दुनिया को मिल गया, मेरे को नहीं दिया। हाँ ना, एक तो आर्कन मिल जाता मेरे पास, एक भी आर्कन नहीं है। एक आर्कन नहीं है।
Wait, are you sure you remember?
तेरा पूरा है ना, पूरा आर्कन है तेरे पास ना?
Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
तो आर्कन तो सब सारे आर्कन बेस्ट कैरेक्टर है, अब तो डीपीएस कैरेक्टर ही है, एकदम कड़क कड़क कैरेक्टर है।
Unique palette. We have
वेंटी
unripe power
वेंटी तो
fruits,
देखो यूज
but
करना
we
चाहिए, जैसे
usually keep
क्राउड
them in the
कैरेक्टर जो भी
back.
रहता है
I'll
इसके
have
अंदर तो
someone
यूज करना चाहिए
escort
तेरे
you.
को। इसके अंदर क्या बोलते हैं अपना, क्योंकि इसके अंदर सब अलग अलग रहते हैं ना। ये डोमेन में, डोमेन क्या बोलते हैं यार?
These two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
क्या बोल रहे थे?
Show them to the warehouse.
हाँ स्पाइरल।
You too. Please follow me.
बड़े फ्लोर्स में भी बड़े
You two have a
खाली बॉस ही
fascinating
आते हैं
fashion
क्या? छोटे
sense.
कैरेक्टर्स नहीं आते?
We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on.
हाँ तो क्राउड कंट्रोल का टेंशन ही नहीं है।
Sumeru Rose.
साले
means
10-10
common
किलोमीटर दूर रहते
merch.
झाटू लोग, वो लोग को जाके मारना पड़े।
No,
वो भागते
look
रहते हैं
again.
लोग।
We're obviously wearing
तो मारने का
morning
सबसे सही।
flowers.
इसका म्यूजिक अच्छा है भाई, इंडियन पूरा एशियन विशन को सब मिक्स करके दे दिया।
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
नाम देख रहे, रौनक।
That pop quiz sure was
ये
scary.
इंडियन नाम है, म्यूजिक भी इंडियन है।
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
अभी झाटू लोग इतना फास्ट भाग चलते थे, क्या बताऊं मैं। ऐसा चल रहा है जैसे कि क्या बोलेगा, लंगड़ा के चलना उससे अच्छा है। मैं भी चल लेता हूँ।
Before I retrieve your products,
ये
I need to
ये
confirm
मतलब
a few
स्टोरी में मिलेगा
things.
ना?
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on.
वो तो
That's
ऐसे ही तो
not
कर रहा
right.
हूँ।
taken
आर्कन
by
अभी
mice
नेक्स्ट बैनर क्या
means
एलन
they
आएगी उसके
sold
बाद
out.
होता हुआ आएगी अभी बहुत टाइम है यार 15 दिन के बाद में तो कितना
I'm
होता रहता है
sorry, but as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Alhaitham gave us.
अच्छा तो 2 महीने में एक अपडेट आता है क्या
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
I'm sorry to hear that. Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods
इसको
come in,
चुतिया
you'll
बनाने
be
का
the first to know.
क्या
You
पता
look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I prefer something that causes head stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
Okay,
Eating
something
something
that
that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
अच्छा
He's cautious of us. Let's take a
फिर से बात करना पड़ेगा अरे
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
अच्छा ये छोड़ दूं क्या आलेतम छोड़ देता हूँ चल क्या बोलते हैं
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
हाँ शील्ड
That's the
ना
right answer. But eating hara fruit that
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port
ठीक है
Ormuz
जोंगली
style?
कितना टाइम लेकिन होता भी तो निकालने का सिमुलर पर फोटो
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the mantra! Run!
अच्छा ठीक है जोंगली के लिए
What?
पायरो कैरेक्टर है नहीं ना मेरे पास एक चीज मतलब बैनर आ जाएगा तो बैनर वो आता ना महीने में क्या उसको भाग
we
भाग
don't
के
know this area, so let's follow that informant.
क्या बोल रहा है हाँ हाँ बैनर हाँ शॉप में अरे मेरे को तो अभी चालू किया हाँ बैनर में भी आ जाए तो भाई फुल करेंगे
Look, he's over there.
हाँ याया मुझे लगा बैनर में अभी 10 फुल किया था याया निकल जाए तो फिर मैं मेरा ये C2 हो जाएगा शैंगलिंग C2 कर दूंगा C1 क्योंकि हीलर नहीं है ना मेरे
Hiding from
पास
the Rishbaland tiger. Come this way. Another password. Huh?
है ना डायना
That voice came from behind the building on the right. Here, over here. You can stop running
डायना
now.
एरो वाली है ना मैं सोच रहा कोई फास्ट वो है ना
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory.
डायना है
And
सायु
if there's
सायु
nothing
भी तो हीलर है
else,
ना
I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
मैं तो उसको एक लेवल भी नहीं बढ़ाया ऐसे का वैसे ही पढ़ा
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me.
शायद
If
डोरी
you
है
don't
कि
watch
नहीं
what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far.
कैरेक्टर सब
Not only did you manage to find the
फालतू कैरेक्टर ही
informant,
तो लोग
your
देंगे कुछ तो
reactions
चाहिए
were
ना ये
also
लोग को
pretty sharp.
कि एक फालतू
You don't
कैरेक्टर तो
really
दे
look
दे
like criminals or anything, but I
फाइव स्टार
bet my
कैरेक्टर मेरे को
more
चाहिए
that you've
भर भर
been
के
involved in some
जो मिलेगा
shady
नहीं
dealings,
पैसा देना
haven't
पड़ेगा
you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but
सारे कैरेक्टर मिल
we'll
जाएंगे एक
take
साल खेलना पड़ेगा
I
आपको
can't risk
एक
doing
साल
business with people who start huffing
एक
and
साल
puffing
एक
after
साल
just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also
चलो
get us
देखते
into
हैं
trouble.
हाँ दिस
As
अपडेट कुछ
decent folks trying to run an honest business. We
कल का
don't need
पता
any
नहीं
of
कल
that.
कितने बजे
Wouldn't you
आऊंगा
agree? So that's why I prefer to have
मेरे को तो
customers
खेलने
like
का
you.
टाइम नहीं मिलता
It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please.
मैं तो रेजिन करने का
knock
मन नहीं
yourself
करता, तो डेली कर दे।
As
बीच में
long
मेरा
as you
मन,
have
मैं
lots of
मन ही नहीं करता भाई।
round, shiny
अगर मैं दूसरा गेम
Mora,
खेल रहा हूँ मैं तो खोलूंगा
then
भी
we're all
नहीं
good.
ऐसे। खोलूंगा तो ऐसे रो रो के खोलूंगा
Ah,
कि
yes,
अरे
of course,
चलो
of course.
खोल लेता हूँ।
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the
हाँ वो तो
Hilichurls.
है। अरे
Only
लेकिन
3
चालू करते
people
तो 1 घंटा
in
खेलना ही
all of
पड़ता है।
Teyvat have ever studied it, making it
मैं
extremely
नो बात है।
rare.
चालू
It's
किया तो
on
1
sale
घंटा
now
भाई
for
खेलना ही पड़ता है।
350,000
उसके बाद साला
more.
मेरा नींद चले जाता है, फिर बाद में सुबह
Who
उठने
would
में
want to be an
दिक्कत होती
expert
है।
in
ये नो
that
बात है।
topic? Or how about the
अरे
architectural
वो
styles
उसके
and
लिए
construction
क्या है ना,
methods
स्क्रीन
of
अगर
Teyvat
देखना चालू
in
कर दे
the
फिर बाद में
early
नींद चली
Archon War
जाती है। नींद
period?
मेरा बंद हो जाता है।
With this one,
फिर
you
साला
can
नींद
become
ही नहीं
an
आती है, नींद
expert
ही
in
नहीं आती, नींद
historic
ही नहीं आती, फिर
architecture
दिमाग खराब हो जाता है।
preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any
अरे
nation.
क्या बकचोदी कर रही है चश्मा पहन के।
Now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and
एंड
it's
इट्स
yours.
अबे कितना
No
पैसा ले रहे बे
discounts.
ये लोग।
Whoa,
भाई ये लोग
that's a
सुबेरू में क्या
lot
गरीब बनने के लिए
of
आया हूँ
Mora.
मैं।
Of course, you are free to pick
भाई वो
whatever your
50
heart's desire. The contents
कितना
and price of each
5
knowledge
मिलियन
capsule
मोरा ने
are
50
indicated in
मोरा लिया
small text
साला,
on the
तो
body
2
of each
मिलियन
one,
मोरा।
down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
चलो ट्राई करते हैं। सारे नकली। अरे 1 2 3 अच्छे हैं। मेरा खुद बुक्स खत्म हो गया।
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders and quite the eye for quality.
और हाँ मोरा तो बहुत है, मेरे पास है
These,
5
please and
मिलियन
thank you.
50 लाख। उसके पास अभी पता है साला
My,
220
you are
मिलियन है।
blessed with a taste for both
तो
the
बोला इतना मोरा
exquisite
कहाँ से
and
आया?
the
किसी को
extravagant.
मोरे की कमी है।
Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
हाँ पब्लिक
Listen,
करती है।
I have a special offer
तू
for
तू ही
you
था ना
two.
रात को, तू ही
If
अपग्रेड
you
किया था ना
spend
कल,
just
कोई और था।
100,000 more and more,
तेरा ही
you
मोरा
can
खत्म हो
pick
गया था।
any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If
हाँ
we spend
बुक्स
just a
करने में
little
मोरा मिल
more,
जाता है ना
we
50
can
हजार
get
तो।
something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this
क्या
trouble to
बकचोदी
get
कर
this
रही
canned
है
knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works?
अबे ठीक है कि
We're
स्टोरी
talking
चल रहा है
instant
ना।
knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
नहीं स्टोरी में
Come on,
आर्कन क्वेस्ट चल
come
रहा है।
on. We still have around 100,000 of
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में तो
Alhaitham's Mora
बोलते
left.
थोड़े ये वो
So
तो स्किप कर
let's put
देते
it to good
हैं। इसमें
use
सुनना
by
पड़ता है।
finding something useful for you.
आर्कन क्वेस्ट और स्टोरी क्वेस्ट तो सुनना पड़ता है।
Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora. Excellent. Then please select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
हाँ
Hold on a
हाँ
second.
हैंगआउट एक चालू
I
एक
thought
गलती
we
से मैं
could
मुझे
choose
लगा कि
whatever
स्टोरी
we
क्वेस्ट है वो
wanted.
चालू कर दिया था
Why
मैंने
can't we choose
निंगवान
the
का।
ones from over
बाद में
there?
राज बोला कि भाई मत कर ये
Oh, but
फालतू
my
है।
dear
फ्री
customer,
टाइम मिलेगा
the
कभी
knowledge
जिंदगी में तो
capsules
करना।
over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves
वही
will be
करो
able
हाँ।
to find something to your liking.
जो मैं करने
Please,
वाला भी
take
निकल।
your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
जो मिले तो प्रीमो हाँ प्रीमो ये तो पूरा नकली है।
So, what did you see?
They all seems to be equally priced.
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent,
अभी खाना
so
खाने
let's
जाऊंगा
at
तो
least
फिर
try
बंद
to
करूंगा
find something useful.
लंबा है। खाना खाने जाऊंगा तो शायद बंद करूंगा,
An
नहीं तो
introduction to
छोड़ के
traditional
जाऊंगा, फिर
Sumera
आऊंगा
brewing
वापस 1 घंटा खेलूंगा, 12-1 बजे
techniques,
तक
the
सो
art of
जाऊंगा, 1 बजे
growing
तक सो जाऊंगा।
spices, an overview of
Hello.
ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
हाँ, इसको कंप्लीट
Not
करने
sure
का
we'd ever find
इसी पे थोड़े
volumes
बहुत
1
व्यूज
through
आ रहे, बाकी
7,
घंटा
but
आता
at least this
एपेक्स पे
knowledge
तो
should be
एपेक्स
useful,
खेलता हूँ,
right?
तू एपेक्स खेला?
Let's go with the Dory. We'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new
बीजीएम
goods in the next
एपेक्स को
couple
बेकार लगा,
days.
बीजीएम
So be sure to
बीजीएम
check
तो मैं
back
खुद
again
खेलता था,
soon,
बंद कर दिया
whether it's canned knowledge or
एपेक्स खेलने के बाद
anything else you
बीजीएम खेलने
need.
का मन नहीं
Bring
करता। अरे
your
अच्छा
Mora
गेम
to
है एपेक्स,
Dory
लेकिन
and
क्या है कि
doors
उसके
will
डेवलपर
open.
चूतिए। अरे भाई मैंने कुछ गलत उठा लिया क्या भाई?
Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with
गलत नहीं
Alhaitham.
उठा लिया ना भाई, मोरा खत्म कर दिया ये लोग ने यार, 55 से 50।
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
हाँ डोरी है। डोरी कान खा रही थी, काला जादू कर रही थी। डोरी को पहली बार मिला मैं डोरी से अभी। पहले तक तो वो जाके दिया।
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you
मैं
were
तो पब्लिक
successful.
स्टार्ट किया मैं इसका सुमेरी का आर्कन को सब
There's so
स्टार्ट।
many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
नारा नारा का बुक अभी फिर वापस
Funduk
नया
is under
ओपन
the
होगा।
Academia's control,
करने का।
so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of
हाँ खोल
conducting
के उसका
official
बॉस जो था
business.
उसको मार दिया मैंने।
You're a pretty
गोला गोला
daring
रहता है।
guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
हाँ बहुत अंदर
Okay,
ऊपर
now,
अंदर नीचे
tell
अंदर
me how
नीचे,
your
अंदर
encounter with
नीचे,
Dory
ऊपर।
went.
खड्डे खड्डे में कहाँ से घुसना है क्या नहीं, ज़रा दिमाग खराब। अपडेट गिव मी।
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you
Tell
tell
us
us about
about
the
the
knowledge
knowledge
capsule that the
capsule that the
Academia
Academia
lost now?
ठीक है।
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking
अच्छा
it
पहले
down?
डाला था।
You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something
स्टोरी से
important.
पहले आया था क्या?
We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow.
भाई पूरा
There's
इना
really
सुमा
such a
मॉन्स्टर
thing as
ड्यूल
that?
मिला के तो सुमेरु
Hey,
बना दिया।
if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon?
वर्ल्ड को इसमें साला
Ooh,
इसी
or even
वो
how to
बनाया
find
तो
your
बनाया
brother?
उसके अंदर जमीन के
I
अंदर फिर
highly
ऊपर
doubt it
नीचे
has
क्या
any
क्या है
mystical
वो अलग
properties,
चीज।
but it does
ट्रिपल
indeed
चौपल है।
exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
100% करते करते आदमी पगला जाएगा भाई,
That's what
किधर
we
क्या
need to
छोड़ा
find
रहेगा
out
मैं मेरे को
next.
नहीं पता।
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm
मेरा
curious as
भी
to
एक
what
ही
the
सेम
divine
सेम
knowledge
एक ही
capsule
जगह
truly
100%।
is.
मॉन्स्टर
As you know, the
वो
Eremites
भी
in Port
किसी ने
Ormos
नोटिस किया
also
था,
have
ये
their eyes
रैंडम
on
गाय
it.
ने और राज ने
It is an
नोटिस किया था तो बोला
extremely
कि
precious
चलो
item.
ढूंढते, तो
The
एक
knowledge
जाके बक्सा
contained
खोला
within
तो हो
may
गया।
bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late,
हाँ हाँ
but there is still no victor.
मेरे को लग रहा
My
है मेरा जो
personal
जगह सेम है
finances
तेरा भी
and
वही होगा,
connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites.
वही जगह इजी
After
लग रहा
attempting
है।
various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in
तेरा अभी
exchange
छुट्टी है
for the
क्या?
opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However,
पढ़ाई लिखाई
there
नहीं
are
चल रहा है
those
क्या?
who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from
अबे
Ain
बेशरम
al-Ahmar.
तो देखो तो पढ़ाई
They
करना चाहिए, वो
adamantly
देख
believe
आया
that the
का साला
divine
वो भी
knowledge
12
capsule
में।
contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let
क्या
anyone
लिया,
from the
साइंस लिया है?
Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them
अरे
because
भाई
they
भाई बुक
refused
ले
to
पढ़ो
cooperate
उसके अंदर
with
भाई,
you?
अभी तेरा तो वो प्रैक्टिकल एग्जाम चल रहा होगा।
Yes, Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy,
हाँ तो वही
but
छुट्टी
its
वुट्टी मिलाने
members
का
are
पढ़ाई
determined to
करेंगे
get
भाई,
that
बहुत
capsule
टफ
by
है।
any means
फिजिक्स और
necessary.
मैथ्स तो प्रैक्टिस भर के करना
To
पड़ेगा।
that end, they've
तो
resorted
700
to many
डेरिवेटिव्स
methods
और
more
इंटीग्रेशन
foul
का
than
तो 700
fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
डेरिवेटिव का मैंने 700
So,
800 सम किया
I've
था
been
और
sabotaging their business to force them into
इंटीग्रेशन का मैंने
negotiating with me.
1400 या 1500
The
सम
divine
किया।
knowledge capsule should be up for a
मेरे
secret
टाइम की
auction
बात
within
कर
the
रहा हूँ।
next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner.
अबे
To ensure the
डेरिवेटिव और
capsule's
इंटीग्रेशन
security and
उल्टा
to
है बे,
evade
एक
the
दूसरे का
marcher's
उल्टा है।
notice, the winning brigade will not publicly
डेरिवेटिव
disclose
और
their
इंटीग्रेशन
victory.
करके जा वही
Unless I
पास हो
know
जाए।
whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information,
हाँ,
but
सबसे
that
ज्यादा
avenue
मार्क्स
was
उसी का है, खाली
previously
बड़े
closed
बड़े
to
सब में
me.
लास्ट में उसी के आते
With
हैं।
you on board now, the
इसका
situation
खाली
is
फॉर्मूला याद
different.
करके अप्लाई करने का दिमाग लगा के बहुत
You wanted us
टफ
to
है।
befriend Dory
क्या है कि
so you
ट्रिक
could find out
ट्रिक
where
सब
the
याद
divine
रखना
knowledge
पड़ता है बस।
capsule is.
बाकी
Yes,
और क्या ही
you
कर
can say
सकता है,
that.
वही सब लिख के जा।
But this
वो क्या
arrangement
बोलते हैं,
harms none of us.
ग्राफ वाला
The
करके
day
जानी
after
तो और क्या ही
tomorrow,
करेगा।
go
ग्राफ
back to
प्रोबेबिलिटी
Dory
वो
and
सब
try to
रहेगा, वही
purchase
कर लो।
information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and
जो
approach her
इजी इजी है
again.
वही सब मैंने कभी
If
नहीं
I
किया
get the
था, मैं जो हार्ड
opportunity
हार्ड
to
है
study the
वो सब
divine
करके गया
knowledge
था।
capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
करेक्ट इजी वाला एग्जाम में छोड़ के आ गया था।
Okay,
इतना बड़ा चूतिया
then we'll meet up in 2 days.
वही मैं नहीं किया था।
Alhaitham,
मेरे को मन ही नहीं
before you
करता था वो सब
go,
करने का।
we actually bought a
लास्ट
knowledge
में जाके
capsule for
प्रैक्टिस किया था।
ourselves, but we're not sure how
मैं
to
तो
use
मुंबई
it.
में SAWS कॉलेज था।
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure,
तेरा
I can teach you. Doing
Science,
so
science,
right under
right?
the academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
ब्रांच क्या
What
होता
do
है?
you say we head to the outskirts of town?
मेरा भाई नॉर्मल था। नॉर्मल बेसिक पीसी एमबी मराठी और हिंदी। मराठी नहीं लिया था मैंने, हिंदी लिया था। तेरा तेरा किधर है? तू भी मुंबई से ही है ना? तू किधर? अरे चंडीगढ़, चंडीगढ़ में घंटा मराठी रहेगा, चंडीगढ़ में पंजाबी रहेगा। अच्छा फिजिकल एजुकेशन तो मेरे में भी था। हिंदी था, हिंदी लैंग्वेज वाला, उसका स्टोरी अलग से पढ़ो। ऐसे क्या कहावत, कवि की कहावत पढ़ पढ़ के कौन फॉलो करता है उसका? कवि चूतिया था और कुछ नहीं था। मैथ्स की जगह ऑप्शन है ना, मैथ्स की जगह ले सकते हैं। मैथ्स कितने लोग नहीं लेते ना, पीसी कंप्यूटर साइंस वाले या कौन से वाले तो रहते हैं ना जो मैथ्स की जगह रहते हैं। ऑप्शन रहता है हिंदी का या कुछ का मैथ्स की जगह, जिसको डॉक्टर बनना रहता है। तेरे को करना कि आईटी वाईटी में नहीं जाना है ना? हाँ तो फिर मैथ्स नहीं रहेगा तो फिर घंटा नहीं काट पाएगा। अगर कोडिंग वोडिंग सीखना है तो भाई आना चाहिए वैसे। काम तो नहीं आता लेकिन वो जरूरत पड़ता है कभी कभी, क्या बोलेगा। हाँ जेडब्ल्यू करना पड़ेगा, कुछ करना जेडब्ल्यू में मेरा चलो माइनस तो नहीं आया था, आ गया था मेरा रैंक। रैंक क्या, मैं इंजीनियरिंग में एडमिशन ही नहीं लिया था। तो रैंक की बात कर रहा हूँ, कितना कम आया रहेगा? 25 मार्क्स आया था। मैंने बाद में मैंने अच्छा खासा आंसर लिखा है सब कुछ। फिर बाद में लास्ट में जोश में जाके सारे आंसर तुक्का नहीं, मतलब मुझे लगा कि ये सही लगेगा तो फिर मैंने वो भी कर दिया। फिर बाद में पता चला कि सारे आंसर ऐसा एक भी नहीं था कि जिसको अटेम्प्ट नहीं किया था। उसके वजह से भाई मेरा पता नहीं कितना माइनस हो रहेगा, लेकिन माइनस में नहीं गया, 25 आया था। हाँ भाई तो 2 दिन पहले अभी तो 12th कर रहा है, तू बोल रहा है। तो फिर दिया कैसे तू बोल रहा है कि ये क्या तैयारी कर, तैयारी की बात करें क्या कर? अच्छा
These things useful?
मतलब तू एक 11वीं में ही था तब दे दिया क्या, ऐसा कुछ है? भाई ये मेरे को नहीं पता। मेरे को नहीं पता भाई, ये सब तो मैं पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ। मैं तो एक ही बार एग्जाम दिया था सच्ची में।
All right. This place works.
कोरोना से पहले 4 अटेम्प्ट थे। वाह, वाह,
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the
भाई ये
efficacy of this
नया है क्या?
capsule,
पहले
I can
था कि नहीं?
evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled experiment where
पहले
you
था
fight
कि
2
नहीं?
battles. One before using this
पहले
knowledge
मतलब
capsule,
पहले तो एक
and
ही
one
अटेम्प्ट था
after.
मेरे को लग रहा भाई मेरे
While you
टाइम पे।
fight, we
ऐसे
can
2
use an
attempt तो
Akasha
नहीं था।
terminal to
6 अभी
monitor
था,
your
फिर JEE
various
एडवांस
physical
था।
parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run
भाई मेरे को
statistical
नहीं पता भाई,
analysis
अभी मेरे को
afterward
तो
to
नहीं।
mitigate any
मेरे टाइम तो
confounding
शायद नहीं था।
effects.
Wow!
नहीं था, एक ही अटेम्प्ट था। हम लोग
You
के
must have
टाइम
been
में।
one of those guys at
अबे
the
2014
academia who got top grades on
15 की बात कर
everything.
रहा हूँ।
Paimon's curious about something though.
मतलब 15-16
You definitely weren't one of those
2015-16
students who needed pan knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So,
हाँ,
When you are unable
उस
to
टाइम ऐसा रहता तो
understand
पता
the
रहता मेरे
researcher's
को, एक ही
actions,
अटेम्प्ट।
most cases can be
और उस
attributed
टाइम
to
सीन भी चल
curiosity.
रहा था कि सीईटी पे
This
एग्जाम,
is
सीईटी
but
का
one
सीईटी
theory.
पे एडमिशन लेंगे, मतलब महाराष्ट्र का सीईटी है,
trying to avoid
स्टेट
the
बोर्ड का
question.
एंट्रेंस एग्जाम है और
All
जेडबलई
right,
का।
let's begin the test.
तो
Just fight as you normally do.
तो उसका भी अलग डिस्कशन है। तो ये लोग का खुद
Nice and spicy. No, my sword.
अरे लेकिन वही बेसिस पे भी होते हैं ना मेन, मतलब उसी बेसिस पे ही रहता है कि कॉलेजेस का भी और बोर्ड का भी रूल रहता है कि जेईई की बेसिस पे ही अगर एडमिशन लेंगे या स्टेट बोर्ड के बेसिस पे भी लेंगे। तो उस टाइम वो चल रहा था हम लोग के इधर की ये बेसिस पे एग्जाम लेंगे या मतलब जेईई के बेसिस पे लेंगे या सीईटी के। तो हम लोग के टाइम सीईटी के बेसिस जेडबल के नहीं सीईटी के बेसिस पे हुआ, फिर उसके बाद जेडबल के बेसिस पे एडमिशन उसके बाद चालू हुआ। तो ये लोग का खुद का ही अलग कॉन्फ्लिक्ट रहता है, क्या बोलते हैं।
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
सिविल चल रहा है, सिविल वाले ऐसे ही बैठे हुए मेरे को दिखते हैं। रेलवे करके रेलवे
Nice and swift.
प्लानिंग लाइन तो बना के रखा है क्या? अरे सबसे बेस्ट अभी आईटी चल रहा है,
Now,
बाकी मेरे को
I'll
नहीं
start.
पता। जो भी आईटी में ऐसा पैसा है।
Alhaitham,
Well,
अरे मिल जाएगा, आईटी में मिल जाएगा, आईटी में मिल जाएगा, आराम से मिल जाएगा, खाली मेहनत करना पड़ेगा। अरे आईटी मतलब कंपनी, ऐसा नहीं कि तेरे को बड़े कॉलेज में ही जाना है, छोटे कॉलेज में भी जाके अच्छी कंपनी का जॉब मिल सकता है। स्टार्टिंग सैलरी
of course,
समझ ले आईटी में
this
तेरे को
could be
40 से
because she
60
is
हजार
so
मिलेगा।
powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
वो ना कोई
At the
join
very
करेगा।
least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems... I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you
Join
ask
किया या
Dory for
exit किया भाई?
information. Pay her as much as she requests.
भाई जो भी है, आवाज तो नहीं आ रही है मेरे को। एग्जिट एग्जिट मार दिया है, ऐसा लग रहा है। मम्मी आ गए तो अब थोड़ा पढ़ते हैं और कल आना हो तो बाकी गुड नाइट। अच्छा ठीक है भाई, गुड नाइट गुड नाइट। ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर स्टडी। वही देखो इतनी जल्दी गायब कैसे हो?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the
डोरी लोरी।
Over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory. Open stores. Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Let's head back and talk to Alhaitham. Alhaitham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Alhaitham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
So why am I constantly being watched?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
यो क्या बे, क्या कर रहा था बे, कहाँ गायब है? अब से तेरे को ढूंढ रहा हूँ। तो बोला कहाँ चले गए ये आज, दिख नहीं रहा।
Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
हाथ रखने के लिए जगह नहीं। वो साला 75 लाख नहीं 7,56,000.
I smell rabbit.
I smell rabbit. 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 खाना पीना बस कितना बज रहा है? अच्छा 9:30 बज रहा है भाई, मेरा पेट फुल है। साला भूख लग रहा था तो अचानक से भूख लग रहा है, नहीं तो पेट पता नहीं काय को दुखा है।
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough
crazy
to actually
big
show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, It appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get up, boys!
चल रहा है हाँ भाई हो गया झाटुला की गांड मारता है
Here they come. Good luck, you two.
तू तो भाग जा भाई मत देख लड़ाई वड़ाई मत देख तेरे बस की बात नहीं है
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Following orders. Feeling lucky today.
हाँ कर ले ऑर्डर फॉलो
Get back!
कौन है भाई जाके आजा मर गया तेरा बॉस तो पहले मर गया बॉस मारा ना नो फाइट वो सड़ी के मेरे से ज्यादा फाइट करके बैठे हैं
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
कौन आया भाई
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
बॉस ही चूतिया अभी शक्ल से ही चूतिया
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
कान ला लो
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
ये स्टाइल मारेगा ओ स्टाइल मार रहा है भूतड़ी स्टाइल मार रहा है देख कान पे कान पे मारा चलो कान तोड़ दिया इसने
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Boss.
World, forget me.
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
मेरे को पता है.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Yes, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry,
What's your AR? My AR is 45.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's
What about
a big
you?
day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long
60.
journey back to the
Oh my
city.
God.
My apologies for not realizing
You
this
must
sooner.
have all the Archon
I've
and
already prepared a
everything.
room
You
for you to
must
rest.
like
Please
you have
follow me.
everything upgraded, right?
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
Yo,
I'm
how long you
so
have been
ready.
playing? No, you don't have. How long you have been playing? Over 2 years. But like the main characters, everything, like you have farmed everything, correct? Whichever characters you needed, those things. I'm asking about that. I guess. Yeah. I just started, like, when the game was released, I started the game and I completed the Mondstadt and Liyue quest and I stopped playing. Then 1 month ago I started playing this game again. 1 month, or it's been 1.5 months something. And I left the game with AR25 or
close to where I've been
25
staying.
something or 20. And in 1.5 months I reached AR45.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's
Sure.
Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Right.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal.
Have a
night,
good
Junior
night.
Zod.
Isn't the
I
name
may be too
Sumeri based
excited
on
to fall
Mount
asleep
Meru?
tonight. See you tomorrow.
Mount Meru?
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be
Yeah,
lots
mostly
of
the
yummy
Sumeri
food?
is based on
Oh,
mountain.
no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The
Maybe.
earlier we sleep, the better. Let's
I
go
don't know
inside,
more
traveler.
about. For the Indian peak, see Meru Peak. For Tanzania mountain, see Mountain Tanzania. For the mountain region of Kenya, see Mount Kenya. For Mount Meru,
Did we oversleep?
Sumeru redirect here. For Bollywood film, see Sumeru
We
film.
should go meet Dunyar
Yeah,
right
you are
away.
correct. Sineru, Sumeru, also known as Mount Meru, also known as Sumeru. You are correct. Yes, it is Sumeru. Like all the characters and everything are based on India, right? So they took everything from
I'm hungry.
India.
Let's hunt.
And they made like mountainous region. Characters are also some named India, Middle East, yeah, all those peoples. So characters are this type only. Name of the characters are also Middle East character names. By the way, where are you from?
Traveler,
A work in
Paimon,
progress.
I've been waiting for you two.
USA.
Dunyar Zod. We must have
From
overslept
West.
a little bit.
Nice. I am from India.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is
You can
finally
say, right?
here.
Mama.
I must cherish every moment
Accent.
as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night.
Do you
I'm
also
hoping
play
my
other
body won't be
games?
too much of an issue today. Well, shall we?
Any other games?
Let's start with the stalls over there.
Not really. Apex Legend,
Many vendors
Valorant,
came out of the blue to support the event.
PUBG,
Insisted on
something
covering
like that,
costs
Call of
themselves.
Duty.
Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over over that way. Let's go take a look.
Please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel, brother. What is this work in progress name? Is this
This is
a work in
stall
progress
offering
mean
foods
something?
from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh,
Fine,
Paimon's a little
maybe
disappointed.
I also don't like vegetarian stuff.
What's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses.
I'm gonna go, but my
roses,
recommendation is to work on
poinsettias,
having strong teams.
papalatas,
Once you are able to
fruits, and
handle
zaytun
spiral
peaches.
apiece content, focus on enjoying the overall
Sub-Zero
game.
Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Oh, okay. I don't have
You don't
much
have to be a
character. I
vegetarian
just
to
got
enjoy the
Shao.
We just
I
used the
lost
7
Raiden.
foods to symbolize
I
the
lost
7 virtues of
50-50.
the Dendro
I
Arcana.
pulled almost 100, but I didn't got Raiden. And I just now build the characters like level 80. Shongling, Razor, Jingcho, Kaching is still in working. Do you have Horizon? No, I don't have. I just like it's been only 45 days. Like 45 days, 1 month. So I don't
I
have
hope your
much.
wish comes true
When
one
the
day,
Raiden
Paimon.
banner came, I started playing the game.
How about we also check out some of these other stalls?
So I don't have too much character, strong character. I only have 2 5-star characters.
Dear customers,
Shao
would you like to try your hand at
and
alchemical
Kachin.
divination?
What's alchemical divination?
So
Those two things sound like
and
they'd be
I
fun
have
to try
like
together.
my DPS is Razor,
Right?
so I'm
I thought the
working
same
on
when I first
my
heard about it. It is said to be a
current build
mysterious craft invented
for
by
now
none other
because
than
of
Lesser Lord
less
Kusanali
resources
herself.
and less time. Then I will go to the next
It's quite
set of
simple.
build.
After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure
So,
sounds random.
That's it.
So random that it will
And I am farming for Razor DPS right now because I have only.
That is
and I
precisely
am
what we
also
need.
planning to build
After the
Kaching as a
transmutation
DPS
fails, your one and only
for the second
diviner
team,
here will
or
interpret
maybe
the
Shao.
remnants.
But I don't have a healer right now. So I am keeping Shao for hold.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And all that
You will
occurs
gain a
can be
following
traced
as you
back to
progress
fate.
the adventure rank. I really got
could
to go
say
now.
this is
Okay,
a
okay.
poem of
Thank you,
old wisdom.
thank you, man.
Why does
Bye bye.
everything
See
sound
you.
so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Bye bye. See you. What does he want?
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zeros festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zeros festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
यार ये क्या हुआ पढ़ाई वढ़ाई करके आया पढ़ाई वढ़ाई किया कि नहीं
Just what is going on
या
here?
खाना वाना खा के आ रहा है खाली
Ferris, the Night of
अभी
Flowers,
एक
is
बंदा आया
another
एक बंदा
Sub-Zeros
गया पढ़ाई
festival
करने
icon, and one
तू भी
immensely
चले जा पढ़ाई
popular with
करने
children.
दो बंदे गए
In the
पढ़ाई करने
past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful
सब
memories
कर
today.
लिया
As
सब
are
कर
we,
लिया
you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh,
Revision.
speaking of tradition, do you want
Revision
some Yalda
करता है कि
candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
अच्छा तेरे को क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा तू आंसर देते रहेगा ट्रिग्नोमेट्री आता है तेरे को
Boxes all look the same.
ट्रिग्नोमेट्री चैप्टर है
That
तेरे
is the
पास
fun part.
तू
Each box
सीबीएसई में है ना
contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the
रिवीजन ही
draw.
चल तू
Flavors
सीबीएसई में है ना
include lavender
सीबीएसई या
melon,
आईसीएसई में
hara
है
fruit, sunsetia,
अच्छा स्टेट बोर्ड में सॉरी
Those
सॉरी
all
स्टेट
sound
बोर्ड
pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two
WBBC West
Oni
Bengal
Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you
अच्छा sin square theta plus cos square theta is equal to
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
sin square
I
theta
also believe in
plus
your intuition.
cos square theta is equal to
Great.
is equal
These
to
boxes of candy
what?
are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
अबे भी यार क्या बोल रहा है These boxes of candy are numbered from 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? मेरे को odd number पसंद है 1 minus x square theta is equal to ये तो साला अभी बुक खोल के बोल देगा कॉट स्क्वायर थीटा क्या है कॉट स्क्वायर थीटा tan है 1 minus x square theta is equal to tan square theta नहीं बुक मेरा शेल्फ पे है let me give it a little thought supplementary number 5
Attention!
चल ठीक है
That's
चल ट्रिग्नोमेट्री आता
unfortunately
है
Oni Kabuto.
बेसिक है ये तो आना चाहिए
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number
मैं कभी
4.
किसी को टेस्ट करता तो
How
ट्रिग्नोमेट्री
about
में
this?
टेस्ट करता हूँ बाकी
The
कोई
most
चीज में
important
नहीं
thing
करता
is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take
1
both
minus
boxes.
cos x square theta is equal to cot square theta सही
Thanks a
है
lot, Knight of Candies.
तो वही उल्टा
It's
पूछा मैं
Night of Flowers. Not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered
वही
that I
बस
left
इधर
something
उधर करना
behind.
रहता है भाई.
Since you're here, can you
Cos
come with me to get it?
theta -1 is
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the
मेरा
Sub-Zero's
ट्रिग्नोमेट्री में
festival.
नहीं वेरिएशन में अटकता है.
How embarrassing.
वेरिएशन इजी है ना शायद. मेरे को भी इजी सब्जेक्ट्स मेरे को टफ पड़ते हैं. हार्ड सब्जेक्ट में तो कर लेता हूँ. और ज्योमेट्री तो मेरा फेवरेट सब्जेक्ट था. वो जो xy प्लस x माइनस प्रूव करना है. अरे हाँ मेरा भी वही है. वेरिएबल्स वेरिएशन लिखा बावले. वेरिएबल्स बोलना. वही मैं दिमाग खराब हो गया. वेरिएशन वेरिएबल्स बोल. वेरिएबल्स
I know, right?
वेरिएशन नहीं.
Hey, wait a minute.
मेरा भी सबको ज्योमेट्री टफ लगता था. क्या बोलते हैं. और अलजेब्रा इजी लगता था मेरे को. अलजेब्रा मेरा अलजेब्रा टफ नहीं लगता था. अलजेब्रा में कम मार्क्स आता था. मेरे को ज्योमेट्री में फुल मार्क्स आता था. मेरे बुक में वेरिएशन लिखा है. अच्छा मेरे इधर वेरिएबल्स बोलते हैं. हाँ वेरिएशन भी बोल सकते हैं. वेरिएबल्स वेरिएशन वन एंड द सेम ही है.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia, the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long.
Geometry में
You sold your
applications
unruly
भी
main to the highest bidder.
अबे एप्लीकेशन ही सबसे ज्यादा मजा आता है.
My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
एप्लीकेशन से जहाँ तक मेरे को पता है कि
practical
रहता है ना.
One punch and those rabid
मतलब
dogs will
practically
expose
जो भी
themselves for
रहता
what
है
they
क्या बोलते
really
हैं.
are.
Aren't your
Questions जो
claws
practical
all
questions
dull by
रहते हैं.
now? Don't get too cocky.
प्रैक्टिकल या थियरम बोलते हैं उसको. थियरम डिफरेंट है ना. एप्लीकेशन में भी कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
अरे भाई मैं संभाल लेगा. तू लेके जा.
There's too many of them! You're right. Alright, fine.
Alright,
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your
लगता है मेरे
time
को खेलना.
worrying
वो
about me.
एप्लीकेशन ज्यादा
This is my
प्रैक्टिस नहीं
job.
करता ना.
Look out for yourself. After I've
अच्छा.
wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
करो करो पढ़ाई करो. क्या करने का मेरे को. Stay within the time. बस वही थ्योरम यूज करके एप्लीकेशन करना होता है. हाँ हाँ 30 60 90 90 45 45 ऑप्टिक्स एंगल थ्योरम एक्यूट एंगल थ्योरम यही सब होगा ना.
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
एप्लीकेशन मेरे को ज्यादा इजी लगा था जहाँ तक मेरे को याद है. मेरे को तो 8 साल हो गए. 8 साल 9 साल हो गए मेरे को 10वीं की.
I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
मेरे को बहुत टाइम हो गया है क्योंकि मेरे को एप्लीकेशन ही इजी लगा था. अरे 2 या 3 बार प्रैक्टिस करेगा हो जाएगा. समझना पड़ता है. 1 बार 2 बार समझ जाएगा.
Don't worry.
बहुत इजी लगता है जहाँ तक मेरे को याद है. मतलब स्टार्टिंग में मेरे को नहीं समझा था लेकिन बाद में मेरे को समझा था. मेरे को टाइम लगा था समझने में. थ्योरम वेरम मेरे को थोड़ा टाइम लगता है लेकिन क्या है कि आप बुड्ढे हो गए हो. बुड्ढे क्या बे. 8 साल हुआ मतलब बुड्ढा क्या हो गया. 22 23 का. ओके फिर ट्राई करूंगा. अरे पहले बुक को लेना पहले. ठीक है बुक को ऐसा लेके पहले देखना. हाँ हाँ, तो इजी रहेगा, इतना सब कुछ कर ही लिया है तो फिर बाकी सब तो हो ही जाएगा। बुक को लेके वो एप्लीकेशन को पहले एक बार ध्यान से देख लेना।
It's just a scratch.
10 मिनट 15 मिनट
Normally they
लगेगा,
wouldn't have been able to land
उसके
a hit
बाद
on me at
प्रैक्टिस
all,
करना।
but I'm still getting used to this
पहले
new
उसको
great
देख
sword.
लेना अच्छे से कि क्या कर क्या रहा है उसके लिए, इजी पड़ेगा।
Please, let me
मेरे
take
को तो
a
जहाँ तक
closer
लग रहा है तू
look.
तो स्कॉलर ही लग रहा है।
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said
बुड्ढा
something about a
22
new great
23
sword.
का है बे, मेरा 8 साल
What
मतलब
happened to the one you were using
10वीं तो
before?
मैं 15 16 का या 17 का था तो
About
दिया था
that.
ना मैं।
Well, I sold it because I was low
बैक
on Mora.
बैक नहीं, अभी
Stuff
आप
like
अभी
this
आए हो,
happens every now and then.
कल का बैक आ रहा है आपका।
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
हाँ हाँ हाँ, खाना वाना खा के कैसा गया आज का दिन आपका? आज तो दिन में भी स्ट्रीम किया था मैं, लगता है मैं आज तो दिन में स्ट्रीम कर पाया, कल नहीं कर
I
पाऊंगा।
wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your
एपेक्स शुरू
commission,
करने
but
वाले थे,
selling your weapon.
एपेक्स शुरू
without
करने वाला
permission
था,
and
इधर
getting
व्यूज आ रहे
hurt.
तो क्या करूं मैं?
I'll have to
मजबूरी में
reevaluate
नहीं
the
कर रहा हूँ।
performance.
गेंशिन स्पैम
so
चल रहा है।
reasonable, my lady.
गेंशिन स्पैम नहीं चल रहा भाई, खेल रहा
Thank
हूँ।
you very much, dear.
स्पैम मतलब
Don't be like that. I
यही
get
ना
embarrassed
स्पैम,
really
मतलब
easily.
मैं स्पैम कर रहा हूँ कि पब्लिक स्पैम कर रही है? स्पैम क्या कर लो, गेंशिन में पब्लिक आ रहा है रेगुलर, एक्चुअली जेंशिन फैन ज्यादा है ना। हाँ
My lady,
अभी वो चालू
your
करूंगा,
condition.
सब चले जाएंगे तो क्या?
Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
क्या हुआ भाई, बुढ़ा गए, ये तो बुढ़ा गए। वो चालू करेंगे, देख नया सीजन आने पे ही, जब तक ये कर लेते हैं थोड़ा इसका कैरेक्टर बिल्ड कर लेंगे तो थोड़े पब्लिक और आना चालू हो जाएगी, है कि नहीं? कैरेक्टर मिल जाए, थोड़ा स्ट्रॉन्ग बिल्ड कर ले, जब तक आने दो एपेक्स को, एपेक्स आने दो, सब आने दो, सब आएगा तो दूसरा चैनल बना लेंगे। ये चैनल खाली 2000 चाहिए मेरे को, 2000 और चाहिए।
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
The expression just now, serious, just how serious.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
भाई अभी 2-3 लोग सब्सक्राइब किया आजकल में। मेरा कितना दिखा रहा है? 2000 वॉचर और चाहिए। जो है सो है, अभी भाई वीडियो बनाओ। एपेक्स का मैं एक न्यूज़ आर्टिकल पढ़ा कल, उनको पर डे डाउनलोड्स, मंथली रेवेन्यू सब नियरली 75% कम हो गया है लास्ट 2 वीक्स में, जब से डिले हुआ नेक्स्ट सीजन का न्यूज़ आया। क्या बोल रहा है? मेरे को फिजिक्स वाले मैथ्स और करना पड़ेगा, करना पड़ेगा, वरना फॉर्मूला भूल जाता हूँ। करना पड़ेगा फॉर्मूला। अरे फॉर्मूला का एक बुक बना ले भाई, सबसे बेस्ट फॉर्मूला का एक सेपरेट बुक बना। कभी भी पढ़ाई करेगा, फॉर्मूला का हमेशा एक सेपरेट बुक रहना चाहिए। भले से 100 पेजेस वाला बुक ले ले, एक ही में सबका बना दे, या 200 पेजेस वाला बुक ले ले, उसका मैथ्स का एक हाफ कर दे और फिजिक्स का हाफ कर दे, केमिस्ट्री का हाफ कर दे, ऐसा जो भी है उस हिसाब से एक फॉर्मूला बुक बना के रखने का। तूने नोट्स बनाया रहेगा लेकिन सब कुछ एक में नहीं बनाया रहेगा ना, ऐसा एक चैप्टर की ये चैप्टर का ये फॉर्मूला, ये चैप्टर का ये फॉर्मूला, ये चैप्टर का ये फॉर्मूला।
The world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
नोट्स कैसा बनाया तूने?
All I could do was sit on my
उसमें ही
bed
सब
and stare at
फॉर्मूले है, सब कुछ
everything
समरी है।
outside of my
हाँ तो
window.
ठीक है।
I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but
मैं तो भाई मेरा पता है 5 साल पुराना बुक है, क्या बोलते हैं, मैं डिग्री का बुक है, पूरा 3 साल वही बुक एक यूज किया, 3 साल पूरा डिग्री में, और हमेशा मेरे को काम आता है।
Not to mention the incredible
के
time
लिए
spent
अलग
preparing
नहीं
for the
बनाया।
festival, the joy on
फॉर्मूला समरी वमरी जो भी है,
and all the
फॉर्मूला
support
मैथ्स
I've
का और
received from
फिजिक्स का
friends
तो मैं
like
अलग ही
Dia.
करता था हमेशा।
This way, When my final day
मेरा बुक
does
वो अभी भी
arrive,
पड़ा हुआ, कभी भी कुछ
it will
भी
be less
भूल जाता
sorrowful.
हूँ ना तो उसमें जाना पड़ता है क्योंकि बेसिक जितनी भी चीजें ना
At
उसके
the
अंदर लिख
very
के रखा हूँ
least,
डिग्री
many
का।
people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
चल रो मत पाइमन।
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
कोई बात
To
नहीं
be
भाई, मर जा,
honest,
कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, तू
Lesser
एक
Lord
character है।
Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
मैंने सब्जेक्ट्स के चलते मेरा बंगाली पढ़ाई कम हो रहा है। मेन सब्जेक्ट्स के चलते मेरा बंगाली पढ़ाई कम हो रहा है। बंगाली पढ़ाई मतलब सब्जेक्ट, लैंग्वेज का सब्जेक्ट।
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the
जैसे
point of
हिंदी
living
होता है
is
वैसा
not to
बंगाली
leave
सब्जेक्ट
behind
की
any
बात कर रहा है।
regrets.
वो सब वो मैं हाँ बंगाली सब्जेक्ट।
Oh right.
भाई वो सब
Isn't it
सब्जेक्ट तो
almost
मैं
time?
हफ्ते एग्जाम से एक हफ्ते पहले करता था।
Almost time for what?
मजाक नहीं कर रहा, स्टोरी पढ़ के जाने
Isn't
का
the
बस।
dance of Sub-Zero
खाली
supposed to
स्टोरी
begin?
पढ़ के जाना रहता है
It's the
और
part
ठोक
of the
देने का
festival
जाके,
that I've been
बाकी का
looking
पता
forward
नहीं
to
मेरे
the
को।
most. Nilu
खाली
will
वो ग्रामर
recreate
वामर
that
करना पड़ेगा।
legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
हाँ रुक जा, मैं तो मैसेज टाइप कर रहा था भाई। रुको रुको जरा, टाइपिंग चल रही थी। अब कहाँ जाने का है यार, ये लोग कहाँ कहाँ बुलाते रहते। एपेक्स का पढ़ो, एपेक्स का पढ़ा ना मैंने। एपेक्स का मैं एक न्यू आर्टिकल पढ़ा कल। उनका पर डे डाउनलोड्स मंथली रेवेन्यू सब नियरली 75% कम हो गया लास्ट 2 वीक्स में, जब से डिले हुआ है। होगा ही ना, आराम से होगा। अभी ये लोग जैसा करेंगे वैसा भरेंगे, जो जैसा करता है वैसा भरता है। अब ये लोग हम लोग को चूतिया समझ के रखे हैं पब्लिक को भाई कि कुछ नया कंटेंट, तो एक ही चीज क्या खेलती रहेगी भाई। अब पब्लिक भी देख रही है, कुछ लोग चल रहे तो चल रहे। अभी फ्लॉज है मेरे पे। क्या 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 क्या, एक सेकंड में क्या बोल रहे हो। अभी फ्लॉज है मेरे पे, अभी भी मैथ्स, हिस्ट्री, ज्योग्राफी अच्छे से है, फिजिक्स, बायोलॉजी, बंगाली मॉडरेट है। अच्छा तो अभी टाइम है ना, पढ़ लेना। 10 दिन में तेरा आराम से सब हो जाएगा, 10 दिन बहुत है। मंथली अर्निंग हिट 7 million in May and June 2022 but have since declined to around half that. October, November and December revenue came to 3.6 to came to 3.6, 2.9 and 3.5। अच्छा दिसंबर में थोड़ा बढ़ा था। जैन रिच 1.4 और इंग्लिश भाई इतना कम तो होगा ही ना। अभी ये लोग कुछ दे ही नहीं रहे कंटेंट। मैं बोल रहा हूँ आईसी का चैनल देखो, आईसी का ही चैनल देख लो। उसका भाई इतना मतलब कड़क वीडियो बनाता है, उसका इतना कड़क वीडियो होने के बावजूद भी उसको कुछ मतलब व्यूज मुश्किल से 50,000 आता है घूम फिर के। उसके बाद भी मतलब भाई रिस्पेक्ट ही नहीं है कंटेंट क्रिएटर के लिए। व्यूज देख लो तो फिर बाकी लोगों को क्या ही मिलेगा। और इंग्लिश तो ना पढ़ के भी 80% मिल जाता है। इतना इजी इंग्लिश रहता है भाई। भाई इंग्लिश मेरे को तो टफ आता था। मेरे को मैं इंग्लिश में बहुत वीक था। ह्यूमन, हेलो ब्रदर, हाउ आर यू?
Why is he here in person?
But the dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival.
Lela, Lela,
If we can't perform it,
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale
Bro, wanna play
religious
together?
festivals.
Yes, bro.
Only
We
the
can play
academia can
together.
host such an event.
I have no problem.
If you continue to resist,
Take
we will
my
have to
ID
order
and
an
come, brother.
investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already
But
granted
my
you much
AR is low, so
leniency.
I cannot.
I
What is
advise
your
that you
AR, brother?
exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Okay, what is your
The
AR?
Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they
And what
failed
is
this
your world
responsibility
level?
for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but
Tell me, brother,
you're
what is
right.
your AR?
Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Send me request. Yes, I will
Our
send you.
Archon
Wait.
created the utopia
Let
of
the
Sumeru City
talking
for all scholars
ends,
who
then
sought
I will send you.
validity,
What is your
verity, and
AR,
truth,
human?
while people like you wish to defile it.
Daily downloads peaked at
I believe that our
1.77
Archon
million
never
on
rejected the
May
arts.
18,
Even the goddess of
2022.
flowers
And
dedicated a
Bao's
dance to
Redmi
her.
8120
With your lack of intellectual credentials,
June
I do
and
not
July.
believe
Based
you're
on the
qualified
last
to
30
debate
days,
with
it
me.
now gets around
What you
40k
should be
downloads
doing
per
is
day.
finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Half. 50 AR. Oh, okay. I think what is your world level?
When we return,
My world
have
level
the
is 5.
scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day
But I
that
will send you
prohibits
request.
public
Wait a
art
minute.
performances.
भाई इतना drop हो गया.
We'll announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
I cannot come to your
Understood.
world,
I will
brother.
inform him
You
when I
have to come
return.
to my world. The people in my world are not
The
bad.
Sub-Zeros Festival.
Yes, you can come in my
Go
world, but I
celebrate
cannot
the
come in your
birth of
world.
that god to your
I think I
heart's
can
content.
because my world level is
Milu, are you okay?
5. Maybe I can. I think one world level.
Junior
we
Zod.
can. No, it's inspect
all
my
saw
ID
that
and
just
rate my
now?
Raiden.
The Grand Sage
Okay.
ordered us to stop the
Wait a
performance.
minute. I don't have Raiden, but I can rate. Let me check.
Let's go somewhere the
भाई
Academia
R9 भी
can't
इसका
find
रेट
us
करो
and
भाई.
perform there.
रेड मार दो इसको.
But how do we let everyone know?
भाई ये एपेक्स का क्या करेगा अभी
Atmosphere on the
एपेक्स?
stage.
अब जिसका बढ़ रहा है भाई वो बाद
We
में
could get
जाके
people
उसका
to
घट
block
जाएगा
them
अगर
off so they
एपेक्स
can't
गया
interrupt the
डाउन.
performance.
ये सब चीजें देख के ही मैंने एपेक्स क्विट किया था.
No. They
आई
just
थिंक
threatened to
पता नहीं
investigate
एक तो
the
गुड डिसीजन भी
organizers.
लगता है कभी कभी.
If we were caught.
Nilu,
कुछ सोच के
it's
मैंने
alright.
मेरे
Don't
मतलब
worry
माइंड में
about
कुछ
it.
था इसकी वजह से ही
But
मैंने
you've
क्विट
been
किया
looking
था.
forward to the dance of
Apex.
Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival
सोचो
is to
रेवेन्यू
you.
75% गया डाउन एंड
I don't
50
want you
डाउनलोड
to have
50%.
any
क्या कर
regrets.
क्या रहे हैं?
It's okay.
गेम इतना मस्त है और
Seeing
उसका
you care
एक
this
सीईओ
much about
बंदा
my
क्विट भी
feelings
कर
is
दिया.
more than enough.
कुछ चल रहा होगा यार
It
ये
would
लोग
be
का
too
कुछ ना कुछ
risky
चल रहा
to
होगा.
continue the Sub-Zeros
कुछ
Festival
ना
at
कुछ
this
ये लोग का
point.
लोचा होगा
I
इंटरनल
don't want
तो
to get everyone
हुआ
in
रहेगा
trouble.
नहीं तो कुछ तो कांड किया रहेगा
If you
किसी
say
ने.
so.
इंटरनल
But
वो भी हो सकता है.
you can sneak out for the next
Depends.
Sub-Zeros festival, right?
और वो लोग को करना नहीं है. ऐसे गेम
We'll
इतना
make sure
भारी
the
मस्त
next
बना
one
के
is
ये
a
लोग क्या ही
smashing success.
कुछ पैच
The
वैच
next
में कुछ
one.
गड़बड़ किया रहेगा.
Yes, okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It
क्या
really is
करेगा अभी
okay.
भाई क्या करेगा?
There's nothing we can do about it.
मेरे को एपेक्स
Still,
एपेक्स मजा है यार.
I'd be
एपेक्स
lying
खेलने
if
में
I
मजा है
said I
लेकिन
had
अभी
no
क्या करें
regrets.
पता नहीं क्या
I
हो
would
रहा है
have
एपेक्स
loved
के
to see
साथ.
Milu's dance.
एपेक्स सही में अच्छा है. मजा आता है खेलने में. कचरा कर दिया कचरा. पीसी वाले का पीसी का भी कुछ लोचा चल रहा है. पीसी वाले भी now give me request. Yeah, I will give you.
A lot happened today. It's a shame
Brother,
the
wait
festival ended the way
some
it did.
minute. Let this
Milu and
like
Junior
it's
Zod
recording
promised
is going
to make
on.
the next Sub-Zero's
So I
festival
cannot
a success.
disturb or skip right now. So you have to wait for some moment. Sorry for that. I think it is finished.
All connections have been secured to construct the
most stable framework possible.
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Wow. We're gonna be late. It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed.
It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed.
अरे भाई इतना चल चल के थक गया हूँ ना तो क्या करूँ मैं? Okay. The following quest needs to be completed before entering another player but the arrival of... But I can add him. If I cannot, I can add him at least. What is the number? 866838. 66838 087. Oh, where is your other characters, brother? Adventure rank 15, world level 6, abyss 10 1, total achievement 256. Let me check. You can also increase your crit damage. You can increase your crit damage. Farm the catch. Where is the catch? You can also farm the catch. I cannot see catch. Are you using the catch for Zhongli? 4-piece sets. Nice. Do you have constellation? No. Talents 335. Yeah, still you have to build it. No problem. 354 weapon. Ow. Constellation. I will recommend build this. I take the screenshot. I will show you one build. His build, check information. He has a good damage. Like energy recharge 301. Okay. I like his build. By the way. Take screenshot if you like. You have the weapon also and artifact, but VIP constellation. Hello, Red Raiden. Getting catch is pain. I'm trying to get that. Yeah, getting it is really a pain. Pain in the I don't know what. So yeah, it's really emotional damage. Laughing my I'm building Raiden for 7 days. You have time. You also have Raiden, but I don't even have Raiden. I lost all. I lost my pity like 100 pity. I lost my 50-50. All of my friends got Raiden, but I didn't got any. What a shame. I don't even have any Archon character. What can I say? But your Raiden is good. I already sent you request. Check. I added you already. I clicked on the add button already. Where is the... I can also add again if you think I missed it. First I clicked on the add only. I will show her showcase. Okay, send me the link on YouTube. your showcase link. Wait a minute, I have one message. Hello, just now I showed your Raiden to him. Human. Let me see your razor build. Don't see. The razor is not built. A razor is not yet built. My Naida showcase is now out uploading Raiden. Okay, send me the link. I will show your showcase on my channel.
I'm hungry.
If you want, I can
Let's hunt.
showcase your video on my channel if you want, on this stream, if you want, right now. Like I can live stream. My razor is not built. My AR is 45. Don't see, my razor is like Humpty Dumpty. It is physical build. I don't even have too many characters. Show me your Naida and Naida and Raiden both. Dunyazad.
Good morning, Dunyazad. Sorry we're late.
The
No,
character, a human, the
I arrived
character
early.
which I showed, the Raiden which I showed right now is of random guy.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler, why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Okay, let's get going. How many times the arrival of the Sub-Zero festival? How many times do we have to follow?
Food over that way. Let's go take a look.
It's the second day. Bye. Don't forget to like, brothers and sisters.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Don't forget to like, subscribe,
miss.
comment.
I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
अरे भाई ये तो पहले हो चुका. Wait, I'm starting. ये क्या ये तो हो चुका है भाई.
To be in the form of the moon.
पाइमन क्या नींद में है क्या भाई?
Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
गड़बड़ है
The
कुछ तो
moon
गड़बड़ है.
signifies...
मेरे साथ कुछ तो खेल खेला जा
It's
रहा है.
escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
ये सब हो चुका है मेरे साथ. ये सब क्या चल रहा है मेरे साथ?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
It already happens
But if
all
you
these
trust your
things to me.
intuition
What is
and
going to happen?
overcome
Like
your
I've heard
fears,
this
the
before.
sun will
Is
surely
this
rise.
deja vu?
Understood. I'll
I
keep
will
that in
keep
mind.
that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning
I
as
have
I go.
to go for dinner in some time.
Guess that was still
15
pretty
minutes.
interesting.
Let me finish this story.
Stall.
ए भाई कुछ तो गड़बड़ है. मैं नहीं जा रहा इसके पीछे पीछे. सब हो चुका है. बार 10 बार कराएगी. कैसा क्वेस्ट है मेरे भाई? मेरे को किसी जाल में फंसा दिया ये लोग. तुम लोग चले गए सबके सब. गलत बात है यार.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
You are
It's up to the luck of the draw.
guaranteed.
Flavors
You are
include lavender melon,
guaranteed.
hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh,
Guaranteed.
how interesting.
Guaranteed what guaranteed?
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
What
those
guaranteed,
flavors even
brother?
exist?
I am not understanding what you are saying.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
अरे हिंदी आती है तो हिंदी बोल सकते हैं भाई.
Sunsetia flavor.
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, हमको
Great.
हिंदी आती है.
These boxes of
I'm in
candy
next
are
5-star
numbered 1 to
character.
5 from left to right. Which one do you
No,
want?
no. I just got Shao, and after Shao, I pulled. Arey, wrong box. After Shao, I pulled 20 wishes. So I total have 23 after Shao. Shao, it will be reset, right?
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and
It's
Paimon
not
was
driving
right.
me to choose number 4. I felt like my body just subconsciously wished for it.
Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box?
Your AR, I said my AR is
Now that
45.
you mention it,
I'm not
Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one.
like
Is that kind of like what you
as
felt?
experienced as you. I told you, na, I have just started 1.5 month earlier. What a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last
हाँ
night.
मेरे साथ तो
Or
गड़बड़
maybe
लग
we
रहा है.
slept too much.
Yes. When the game was released,
Oh,
I
sure.
played the Mondstadt and Liyue arc already. Then I uninstalled the game. I stopped playing, and after that, for 1.5 months ago, I started playing again. The Razor I got was earlier only, so I built Razor like not that much, but I still have to farm the artifacts and other things. But for now, the build, normal build is its normal build, not like some great build. Yeah. Yes. Sure, I will ask you. I have added you. Have you accepted the request? Right now, I will go for dinner for
A
half an
feeling
hour.
of
Go
deja
for dinner in
vu.
15 minutes.
Oh, Paimon knows
Then I
what
will
that
come
is.
back and again I will
It's
play
when
for
you feel
more.
like you've already experienced
No
whatever
eating.
is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like
You're
that
not
today.
eating.
But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here
You
in
are
such
coming.
a hurry?
Okay. I want to do something I
So
normally
that's
do.
it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get
I
that
think
same
it was
feeling
showing.
of deja
Just
vu.
finish the quest. Okay.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Chicken biryani de de bhai.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good
Got
taste.
taste. I'll
give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that burnt thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now.
Join the Discord.
You'd never
Join the
normally order
Discord
something
channel.
like
The link is in the description. Check the description and join the Discord channel. And join the lobby one.
Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Join the lobby channel. I will meet you there.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor,
That's
I think...
impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Okay. Okay. No problem. We'll go. Save the talent. दारू वारू पीने के लिए भी अंदर आते का टैवन बहुत जताते हो प्यार हमसे करो कि तुम प्यार हमसे दिल it's a long quest. It's really long quest. Think I have to keep this on replay.
Hey! Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Hello. I know. Something is wrong with me.
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now. But thankfully, Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Okay. You are serious.
That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Yes.
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Something is wrong.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I am here. Are you on Discord?
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival.
I am here, no
Probably
Genshin.
won't be around by then.
No Genshin?
Wait, what did you just say?
Did you join the
No,
Discord?
Nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
You were coming. You were coming in Genshin, right? I think it's a long quest. I'm here in Genshin.
Dunyarzad already go back? We should
Let
also
me see
return
you.
and get
Okay.
some sleep.
See, I have sent you the request. Sub-Zero Fest, you are forced to come to an unfortunate abrupt end.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
What is happening with me?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Again, I don't want to do same thing. It's changed, she never sleeps. I think it's a long quest. I think it is not going to happen. Why did you build your amber? Oh, it was built earlier. It was built earlier. Like didn't have bow character, right? When I didn't have bow character, that's why I had to build the amber. After that, I got some bow character, but the characters are not good. And I am building Shao for now. Like
I keep watch.
Just last
You
week
leave,
I got
you
like
call
in
me.
it's been 3 or 4 or 5 days something. I got Shao. Not long. I built it already. Bro, it's not showing. I think we have to complete it. It's a long quest. The following quest needs to be completed. Have you added me? We can I can join.
Let's hunt.
Whenever the quest is complete. I think it will take long. Let me go have some dinner and come. I'm very hungry. I will put the stream on replay, like earlier stream replay. I will come in 30 minutes. Maybe I think it will take 15-30 minutes. This quest more. वालों का मेनू म्यूजिक अच्छा रहता है. वैलो लगा दूं. गेंशिन में वैलो लगा. I did my dinner laughing. Yeah, I like My parents will tell. They will shout why you are coming late for dinner. Chill. वैलो का म्यूजिक लगाओ लेकिन कॉपीराइट नहीं आएगा ना, पर लगा देता हूँ.
I keep watch. You leave?
वैलो
You
का
call me.
म्यूजिक लगा देता हूँ बैकग्राउंड में. रुको. You can do 6 floor. I don't do that Abyss. That's why. हाँ लगाता हूँ. रुको ना, अभी देख रहा हूँ मैं. म्यूजिक ही देख रहा हूँ. Valorant. उसको क्या बोलेंगे म्यूजिक को, नाम क्या बोलेंगे? वैलोरेंट म्यूजिक. वैलोरेंट. अरे वो जो गेम मेन्यू म्यूजिक. न्यू म्यूजिक. वैलोरेंट एपिसोड 3 मेन मेन्यू म्यूजिक. देखना पड़ेगा, मेरे को भी सुनना पड़ेगा कैसा है. रुको जरा, सुनिए जरा कैसा है. कुछ तो कोई चैट में बोल रहा है.
I smell rabbit.
How did you do that 338 achievements? How did you do that 338 achievements? I don't know. I just played the game and it happened. ये म्यूजिक अच्छा है क्या? अच्छा वैलोरेंट लॉबी म्यूजिक. अच्छा टाइप कर दो वैलोरेंट लॉबी. I don't know. I just played the game and it happened, brother. ये भी नहीं है ना भाई. कौन सा म्यूजिक है यार? वैलोरेंट ऑल ऑफिशियल मेनू थीम. लेटेस्ट. साउंड ट्रैक लिखा है. हाँ आया. इसको डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा. रुको डाउनलोड करके इसको रिपीट में लगाना पड़ेगा. यही है ना? वैलोरेंट मेन म्यूजिक थीम एपिसोड 6 एक्ट. देखो ना आवाज आ रहा है. हाँ करता हूँ. रुको मैसेजेस आ रहे हैं. म्यूजिक का ऑप्शन किधर है? बहुत खांसी आ रहा है. कितना गर्म पानी पियो. तो ऑडियो में कन्वर्ट करना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को? ऑडियो डाउनलोड नहीं। अच्छा लूप में डाल देता, रुको पीछे डाल देता लूप में, सही करना है। मीडिया सोर्स वैलो म्यूजिक। अभी ठीक है। कुछ स्ट्रीमर्स में ऐसे देखा है, डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट सब, व्हेन दे टेक ब्रेक दे पुट लॉबी म्यूजिक। अच्छा मेरे को भी देखना पड़ेगा। डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट को जानता हूँ, थोड़ा सा, इतना नहीं देखा, बहुत बड़ा स्ट्रीमर है, 15-20 के अचीवमेंट, एक्टिव व्यूअर्स। हाँ पता है। डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट को कौन नहीं जानता हो, लेकिन ऐसा एक्टिवली मैं कभी देखता नहीं हूँ। मैं खाली एक बार देखा रहेगा कभी गलती से ओपन, मैं कभी किसी का स्ट्रीम देखा ही नहीं इस पर। सबसे पहली बात, मैं कोई भी स्ट्रीमर का कभी इतना देखा ही नहीं, गलती से ओपन रही थी, आ गया रहेगा चलो एक बार देख लेते हैं, लेकिन ऐसा खुद से ऐसा कभी मन नहीं किया स्ट्रीम देखने का। मैं खुद ही इतना कुछ करता रहता था, कोई टाइम ही नहीं मिला भाई कुछ देखने। बहुत बड़ा स्ट्रीमर। चलो मैं आता हूँ खाना खा के, ठीक है? म्यूजिक बरोबर है ना, ज्यादा आवाज नहीं है ना? आवाज प्रॉपर है ना? आवाज सब बरोबर है? ये भी एंजॉय करो, ये भी एंजॉय करो, म्यूजिक भी सब कुछ लगा के चले जाते है कि नहीं? खेल नहीं रहा, रिप्ले डालो रिप्ले। खाना खाने जा रहा हूँ। कल का रिप्ले, कल या परसों का, कल शायद 2-3 बार स्ट्रीम किया था ना, कल किया था या परसों, कल किया था ना, कल का रिप्ले। हाँ, खाना खा के आ रहा हूँ।
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oh, so sorry.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
sword!
Nice and straight.
Cool it!
These things useful?
Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate!
Freeze!
Rain cutter!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
bloodline's your fate. Body and mind.
Boba, get them!
Let me weave you a verse. This one will be frozen in time.
Good for storage.
Nice and spicy!
Cool it!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Get back! Ow!
smell of treasure. Strange. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, so sorry. Get back!
rain outlines your fate.
You're toast!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Rain cutter.
AR-45. What about you, brother? What is your AR? Just reach 45 like some time ago. अरे कॉल आ गया था तो फिर मैं चले के कॉल आ गया था फिर वहाँ जो बात मुझे लंबा बात होगा तो फिर मैं चले गए फटाफट हुआ नहीं भाई 50 lol. Like I just started this game like 1.5 months ago. Not very long.
Don't blink!
Can help you if you need anything. Yes, just some of my friends help me. Like we can, like I can add you. Like I just wanted to fight some bosses, so I need an help. Send me your ID, I will add you. And please don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, mine also. It's been week I raised. स्टोरी वाला असैसिन क्रीड also खेल चुका है भाई, बहुत पहले खेल चुका है। अभी मैं किधर आ गया भाई? अभी पीसी में जगह नहीं है ना भाई, पीसी में जगह नहीं है, बताया ना कल, पीसी में जगह नहीं है। Double 9702. It's showing new ID doesn't exist. What? It is correct, right? 6264. Double 9. I'm confused. अरे पीसी गेम भी खेल कोई, अरे जगह नहीं है, क्या बोलेगा? Assassin's Creed पूरा कंप्लीट है, तू क्या बोलेगा? Assassin's Creed बहुत पहले मैं खेल चुका हूँ. 62649970. Brother, let me see. I have a setting turned off. Okay. Let me copy this. अबे तू दिन भर रोता रहता है भाई, तेरे को कुछ रोने के अलावा काम धंधा है कि नहीं? कोई हाँ, किधर निकला किधर बैंक से मेरे को खुद
What's the hurry?
What's your UID? My UID is 8238531110. You can see on the right side of the... Wait, let me type. You guys are here. Let me type it. Yeah, my overlay is covering. I intentionally did that because too many requests were coming. So this one is it. Follow the light. अरे नहीं, गलत जगह पे आ गया, ये दूसरा ही जगह लेके आ गया, तो हमको पता है. Can't find it over there. I think server problem. Yeah, maybe server problem. Yes. Hello guys, I don't know. Also copy and paste from what the fuck is happening? I am getting lost.
What's the hurry?
Yeah.
What's the hurry?
No. Okay, let's touch it. बेंचो इतना ब्राइटनेस क्यों कहाँ है, क्यों रखा है बोल रहा है? ठीक है, बढ़ा देता हूँ तेरे बोलने से, ठीक है ना? ब्राइटनेस बढ़ा देता हूँ. डिफॉल्ट, अच्छा डिफॉल्ट क्या था? डिफॉल्ट ब्राइटनेस क्या है मेरे को नहीं पता क्या है डिफॉल्ट. बकचोदी होगी इधर। इजी पीजी। एक्सप्लोर करने का तो आजा। खाली फुकट बैठा है तो तू भी खेल रहा है क्या? टाइम पास करेंगे। क्या कीजिए? ग्राफिक में जाके देख। अरे एफपीएस बढ़ा है भाई, एफपीएस। हाथ हो क्या है मेरे को? हाथ में all right. हम जाते हैं ग्राफ सेटिंग में, फिर क्या करेंगे हम? बहुत निकल रहा है, कपड़े साले सब टाइट हो रहे हैं, बहुत ज्यादा पेट निकल रहा है। टेलीफोन बहुत बकचोदी वाली जगह है। टेलीपोर्ट वेपॉइंट है किधर इसका? पर है क्या? दिमाग खराब करके रखा है। ओहो, बैक टू गेंशिन। राज भी आ गया। हाँ, राज आ गया। रैंडम आया था, अभी बंद किया था, वापस चालू किया। ऑलरेडी 3 घंटे का स्ट्रीम करके बंद किया था। अच्छा ही ऊपर डालेंगे।
Quite the fun.
कहाँ कहाँ छुपा रहता है ना, दिमाग का घोषणा करता है। टॉप 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 आगे करते हैं। अरे भाई डाल के किधर रखा है, कुछ नजर नहीं आ रहा। इतना कोना कोप से कहाँ डालते हैं भाई ये लोग। इधर आ हेल्थ वेल्थ भर के आता हूँ थोड़ा इधर। मैं सेकंड अकाउंट टॉप 10 मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट टॉप 10 में आया। सेकंड अकाउंट कौन है? इस जोंगली का भी सेकंड पे आज। I smell rabbit. लेकिन आपका सेकंड अकाउंट कौन सा वाला है भाई? आयाका है, आर्मैन भी है, स्ट्रीम ब्लू लीजन है, जोंगली है, एक्सेलरेटर। अच्छा उल्जम्मू। अच्छा साला स्ट्रीम लाइव से साला उल्टा देता है। एक्सेलरेटर उल्स ये बात। जोंगली 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 जोंगली। गिर मत। गिरा भाई। आपको ज्यादा व्यूवर्स इस गेम में ही है अब तक। वैलोरेंट में लीस्ट। वैलोरेंट भाई नहीं खेलने लगे व्यूवर्स के लिए, तो फिर मतलब क्या है भाई? इसके अंदर ही आ जा रहे हैं, कम से कम सब आ जाते हैं। वैलोरेंट में घंटा कोई आता है। यार ये भी बचा हुआ लेवल 6, लेवल 7 भी है। कितना लेवल है यार? सीकिंग रेगुलर व्यूअर्स आएंगे। हाँ पता मेरा 2000 आवर्स हो गया। एक्चुअली बहुत लोग खेलते हैं वैलो इंडिया में, है ना? बहुत लोग खेलते हैं लेकिन देखते नहीं है ज्यादा। ऐसा लगता है लेकिन देखते नहीं है, ऐसा लग रहा है। मैं 40 ही, मेरा 40 लेवल है। अबे तू तेरा 40 लेवल है तो तुम पूरा सर्वाइव कैसे कर लेते हैं? कितनी सारी जगह खुलती है। आ गया तेरा 40 इवेंट ड्यूरिंग डे टाइम। मेरा कितना लेवल दिखा रहा था? कमिंग योर फाइनल डे व्हेन यू प्ले टुमारो। आई एम फ्रॉम इंडिया टू। आई नो द वे यू टॉक। यू आर फ्रॉम इंडिया। अरे भाई थोड़ा लेट हो गया यार। चलो ये म्यूजिक खतरनाक है। बस फोन कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ। नहीं मार देगा तुम लोग को। मेरा मूड नहीं है, काहे को आ जा रहे हो? एक बार बोला था नहीं है यार। कमिंग ब्रदर, आयु हेलो आयु। ये ना अंदर ग्राउंड अंडरग्राउंड में साला इतना कुछ दे दिया ना, मुझे करना क्या क्या है साला दिमाग से ऊपर से। अब इसको आग ही लगानी है ये ऐसा कोने में तो कुछ समझ में नहीं आया। इधर कैरेक्टर ही जिसमें I think tomorrow I will be busy in daytime because tomorrow workload is going to be too much maybe. Let's see. But I am back right now. Just connecting everything.
Let it rain.
1 महीना 1.5 महीने बाद भाई पीसी ले लूँगा। पीसी का रिसर्च is still going on. हुआ क्या? मिला? I am back. Hello, music is off. Everything is off. Let's check. Why it is the upper screen is showing black. तब मैं गया तो सबके सब चले गए, थोड़ी इज्जत भी नहीं है। I don't think it is possible. You want to join Discord? Humans? चलो भाई चलो चालू करते हैं अपना गेम। पता है एक्सेलरेटर भाई आज का व्यू कितना है? 1 सेकंड आप अपना ना ईमेल एक बार और भेजो जरा। 1 मिनट, एक चीज और करने का। रुको मेरे पास रहेगा। 1 मिनट मैं देखता हूँ। आपका ईमेल मेरे पास पड़ा रहेगा, मैंने सेव करके रखा था। ढूंढना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा पीछे जाना पड़ेगा। हाँ मेरे पास है। एक और चीज ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि नया चीज ट्राई कर रहा हूँ आपके लिए। सेटिंग में जाना रहता है।
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
देखो रिफ्लेक्ट होता है कि नहीं अभी देखते। ऐड क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई? ishoni2609@gmail.com ना, तो ऐड क्यों नहीं हो रहा? नो मैचिंग यूजर्स फाउंड। ये हो क्यों नहीं रहा है भाई? ये हो नहीं रहा है भाई, ये चेक करना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
चले गए क्या तुम लोग यार? अभी तो आया मैं, तुम लोग चले गए? आप अपना चैनल यूआरएल भेजो उलजमू भाई। आप आपका चैनल यूआरएल भेजो, यूआरएल चैनल का यूआरएल अगर सुन रहे हो तो।
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? I'm a bit... You sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Nahida! At last found.
for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret. The interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new input. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another and interpreted. Select associate to choose the other text entry. Then select trigger association. You can give new text entries by performing accurate association. If one of the text entries of the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select the entry before choosing submit entry. Abnormal magic grand says to the subject festival.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? My mind feels exhausted, even though I... The moon, illusions, and lies. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh! Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could've went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. People in Sumeru... Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. People in Sumeru don't. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound... Okay, Nahid...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
क्या भाई पढ़ाई करके आ रहा है?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
तेरा रोज का है, तेरा मुंह लाल रहता है रोज रोज, यही वाला सिंबल डालता है तू।
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminal
फिर
last
लाभ
night,
वाला डालना
but we
होगा।
still heard that beep.
पढ़
What
के
is that?
इसका मूड खराब नहीं होता है भाई।
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with
भाई
whatever's
इंटरेस्टिंग,
trapping
ये
us
वाला
in
आर्कन
this
स्टोरी तो
cycle.
इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है भाई।
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
डाल डाल लाभ वाला डाल।
It's extremely difficult for lab
कुछ भी
rats in an
डाल।
experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
बंद कर देता हूँ कॉपी,
Okay then.
सर दर्द
Dia
करने लग
helped us a
जाएगा
lot
नहीं तो।
yesterday, so let's go
हाँ
find
बंद कर
her.
दे।
If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those
अरे
kidnappers
मस्त
should be
आधा
showing
घंटा
up
पढ़ने का,
soon.
45 मिनट पढ़ने का, फिर चिल मारने का, 15 मिनट का चिल मारने का, 10-15 मिनट का, उससे ज्यादा नहीं। तो ये स्टोरी इंटरेस्टिंग है, स्टोरी देख, तू तो देख लिया होगा भाई। इधर दिमाग लगाना पड़ रहा है साला, एक एक चीज याद रखना पड़ेगा।
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me
मैं तो
like
कर
that?
लिया क्वेस्ट कब का।
You didn't get hurt
हाँ वो
this
तो है।
time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Yes.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling
इसमें
really hopeful.
स्पॉइलर है। हाँ स्पॉइलर मत दे मेरे को।
Oh, you're right.
मेरे को ऑलरेडी पता है, नाहिदा कैद रहती है,
Something like
लेकिन
this would
और
have never
उतना पता है
happened.
बस। अब थोड़ा बहुत समझ गया, लेकिन और स्पॉइलर मत देना।
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest?
स्पॉइलर
while you check
स्पॉइलर
if there are
बीच में
still more
स्पॉइलर में
kidnappers
लिखना मत
around,
कि क्या
right?
क्या स्पॉइलर।
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
वहाँ मेरे को हाइड्रो ऑर्कन देखने का, इसका एंड मस्त है।
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the samsara has been broken?
इसमें न्यू हार्वेंजर देखा? पता नहीं, याद नहीं है, देखा रहेगा।
Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
अभी तक नहीं आया होगा।
What kind of an answer is that?
हाँ, न्यू हार्वेंजर तो अभी कोई दिखा नहीं।
Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this
अच्छा
entire
हाँ,
world is
उसको
a
देखा
lie,
तो है
and the
लेकिन आया
history
नहीं,
of the whole
याद
world
भी
has
नहीं है
just
मेरे को
been
आया
one endless
लेकिन
Sabzeruz
सुना है और
festival.
देखा है।
Okay,
नहीं तो यूट्यूब
no
पे।
more. Paimon's brain is already shut
रुक
down.
जा, अभी ये वर्ड्स पे मेरे को कंसंट्रेट करवा।
That's why it
ये
makes
साला
no
इसके अंदर
sense
बहुत
to
सारा
waste your energy
सोचना वचना पड़
thinking
रहा है।
about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day,
गेंशिन क्वेस्ट करने में पहले मजा आता था, अब पेन
we've
लगता है।
really gotten to relax.
वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करने में पेन लगता है, आर्कन क्वेस्ट मजा आता है।
Room.
आर्कन क्वेस्ट से ज्यादा अच्छा मेरे को कुछ नहीं लगता।
Continue the harvest. Compared to what you stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
क्योंकि पहले बॉस मारने में गांड फट जाती थी तो उसको पेन समझता था, अब बॉसेस सब 5 सेकंड में मर जाते हैं तो क्वेस्ट ही सबसे बड़े पेन है।
In the time we've been
बॉस
together,
मारने में तो
you
मेरी
two
भी
have been
लगती है भाई।
everything to me.
मैं तो तुम लोग को बुला ले तो मार
Flattered
देती।
and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before! But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense!
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands, and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's something this time.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Can't go back, there are countless places here. Our Sub-Zero festival in Sumeru is just one. There are countless spaces. भोसड़ेमोन मुझे गैजेट दे दो। डोरेमोन मुझे गैजेट दे दो। उसका एक भी गैजेट मिल जाए ना भाई, करोड़पति बन जाएंगे। एक गैजेट भी दे दो। Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Or Sub-Zero festival is Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
The empty illusion of Sub-Zero. Head to the city gate to find a way out. कोई मैसेज किया है क्या?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world!
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your
Hello,
hand.
random guy, you're still
Anyway,
playing. Yes,
we can use
I am
this
still
now
playing.
to record a message, right?
Nahida
Yep.
Archon Quest.
I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use.
It is pretty interesting.
I just can't guarantee
I'm
the
very
user's status
curious.
and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
I fell asleep waiting for the Raiden upload. Oh, really? I love Sumeria Archon Quest. I am also loving it. It's like one of the best Archon Quest. I'm feeling like it is one of the best Archon quests till date.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated
They made
since
very
it happened
interesting.
once yesterday, but Paimon still isn't happy about it.
I think it's 3, right? You should sleep. It's already late.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive
What
2 messages
painful
from you
stomach.
when you were
I
outside.
just woke up. Drink water, drink water.
Now that you understand what's
And
going on,
walk
let's hear the
15
messages together.
And walk 1 or 2 minutes. First drink water, then walk for 1 or 2 minutes.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered
Okay,
another
now, okay.
space.
Good then.
Before me are flowing
Are
sandstone
you feeling
and
hungry?
howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one
Okay.
heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the
It's probably
Sumeru
due to I
City
ate
space
yes
when you
what
stepped
I
foot
ate
outside of the
yesterday.
walls.
Oh, okay.
Everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside.
Don't eat so much
That's unbelievable.
unhealthy
And
stuff.
if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right.
Naida best Archon, yeah,
Paimon
she's
did
very
hear a
cute.
beep from the
Her voice
Akasha.
is also
Did it
like
come from here?
amazing.
The message. The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of That doesn't sound... My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
You leave, you call. This is a long quest.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Resin alert.
Alright then,
Oh,
Paimon
really?
won't
My
disturb
resin
you.
is 160. Let me organize my thoughts.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Let's get to the truth. Let's go visit Nahida. So 136. Hello, Nahida.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Let me check. I want to.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
By the way, when did you know Nahida? It's the Archon. Yeah, I already known from the start when I started the game. And in start also, like, I already knew, like, she's Archon.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis. That doesn't sound... Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except, these have no sign of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. The moon, illusions, and lies.
By the way, what
What
gives?
do they all mean?
Like Raj told me, like she's Raj, killer boy. Raj told me like she's Archon.
The moon, illusions, and lies. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw, all the bizarre... We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh.
Oh,
So
what a
people
spoiler.
in
Choose
Sumeru
the
do
gold.
dream after all.
Oh.
In fact, we're all in one
Sorry, I
big
didn't.
dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in
You
the
are only
forest
halfway
also
through the
get
entire
their
Sumeru
power from
Archon
the
quest.
Dendro Archon, right?
Really?
That would explain why the Akasha has the
I
ability
will complete
to
this
control
today
people's dreams
and then I
too.
will sleep.
But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Hama remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the...
Correct. The The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon.
No,
Easy analogy
don't give me
is an
spoiler.
excellent habit to get into.
Okay.
If it is a spoiler, I
So
don't
that
want to
beep
know.
we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking
I
off
want
our
to know,
terminals
but
in
I
this
don't want to
dream
know.
doesn't do
If
anything.
it is a spoiler, I don't want to know.
Alright, last question.
If it is not, you can say.
Who am
Not
I?
okay, okay, tell me.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
168 loop. Wow. That is so much.
Those can wait until we're back.
I am happy
in
that I
real
don't want to spend all
life.
the
On
loops.
the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
That's okay. How do you see this manuscript to people doing?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway.
By the
And
way,
in
in
any
the law,
case,
Dendro
their
is the
actual
strongest
dreams are
element.
being taken away
Yeah,
from them
I
by
saw
the
that.
Akasha.
Dendro is the
So whenever they
strongest.
wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That
I
reminds
noticed it.
Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I wanna hear your reaction.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look
What
too
reaction? Okay. Where is Dunyazad? Yeah, where is Dunyazad?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is
Is
correct.
correct, she is dead.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way.
Yes.
Are we too late?
She is
The real
dead.
Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
So she is very sick.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is
Tepes
she?
into, yeah.
Is she also going to disappear?
The second Tepes.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream.
So she is dead.
So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know,
but they have
speaking
to
of
keep
which,
the dream going.
the old Dunyarzad
they
might
need
not have been
Dunyarzad.
too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts.
I'm really sad right now.
It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar.
I was not sad about the Tepe, but I'm
so she
sad
could look
about
at life in a
Tepe.
new way.
Sorry,
So
I'm
that she could be
really
her
not
own
sad about the
person.
Tepe, but
even
I'm
so,
sad about the
she's
Dunyazad.
still...
Just gave her a little vision so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be a person, but even so she still means a lot to her. You are a kind heart.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a
It
real
is more
Archon.
emotional.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the
It's
sage's
so
fault,
emotional.
and theirs alone.
Really?
I'm not beating myself up.
It is more emotional
All I
than
did was
Tepe.
to rationally
Like
observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
10, 20 times
Like
more.
that, Nahida. Even real
Don't
Archons
cry,
are still
don't cry.
allowed to be
I know you are a child. I can understand. Even I am a little bit young,
To prevent
older
more
than you.
tragedies like this, we
But
must
still I
end the
feel bad.
samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zerus festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
I did
That
not
means
try
this
it
dream
in
belongs to a host who
Dunyazad.
created it.
Oh, you didn't cry it in Dunyazad. You cried in Tepe.
Huh?
Okay, in another
So,
part.
how
Okay,
should we
I think
find
it is
that
that part
person?
is yet to come.
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this
No,
dream.
not really sad on Tepe.
Imagination?
Yeah, Tepe, I didn't
What do
feel.
you mean by that?
I don't think I feel anything much about Tepe.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
Finish Sumeru Archon
Usually,
quest and
once
you
that
will
happens,
see
the
which part
person
I'm
will wake up
talking about.
and the dream samsara will be
Okay,
broken.
okay.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
That's impossible.
After all, like you said, don't
Don't
wake
wake
a
up a
sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes.
But the only one
But
who
the
can do
only
it
ones who
are
can do it are you two.
Yeah.
Remember,
We
everything
will
you've
wake up
achieved up
Deya.
to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
I know
As
which
for
person
me,
we have to go to.
During this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yeah, wake up there. Yeah.
Yes. I want to try something.
It's predictable.
There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to
Needs
end.
to end. Yes, yeah, sure, you're correct.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
She is now angry. After Dunyazad
She was
is
such a
dead.
good person, with such a simple wish.
Don't.
But fate was against her.
Paimon, don't cry. Yeah.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't
We lost
lose hope,
hope.
Traveler.
Yeah, I am also lost
Dunyarzad
hope.
would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
let's
Paimon's wondering,
tell the truth about
the
Dunya's
sages
art
would get
to
one of their
Feya.
own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
To become aware that they were dreaming, an unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't
Poor
counting on
Dunny.
there being other factors beyond
Yeah,
their
she
control,
also have a
like
pet name.
Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Dunny is short for Dunya's art. Yeah. We have a pet name for Dunya's art. Dunny, Denny. What? This is the end of the Sub-Zero festival. Wow, the doors automatically opens for me.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
No. You remember?
Everything's fine, just...
So little hard to explain.
It's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Yes.
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay.
Server has
I'm a little
resetted
nervous
now.
saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I
She's
noticed
already
earlier
dead.
that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just
dead.
doesn't seem like herself. She's always
Don't
so
make
gentle
emotional.
and kind, and all the kids love
Server
her.
has resetted now. It's 4 a.m.
I've also wondered if
Yeah,
the
it's
reason she asked me
1:36
to be
here.
fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So the server reset. Yeah, that's why.
So,
Can I
you
go
have a
and
crush on
do the
Dunyarzad?
commission right now? Because if
is
she
that
leaves
obvious?
Sumeru,
After what I just said,
Federico
I guess it is.
Berreri, thank you for subscribing my channel, brother.
When she
But I
placed
think
the
that
hat of the Knight of
he
Flowers onto my
subscribed
head,
channel
she
for not
said to
watching
me,
the stream, but
I want
something else.
everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
Don't say too much. I'm
Okay,
already
yeah,
dead.
that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
That was pretty
Okay,
emotional.
I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you
I
two.
don't need to see her
Anyway,
appear
never
right in
mind.
front of
I
me
don't
as
need to
long
see
as
her
she-
appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host
I
of this
gamble
stream
all.
after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Okay, you cannot gamble all. You only lost 10,000 points. I was shocked.
It seems like
maybe you
everyone who
lost
knows
all of the
Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
I think that child is Dunyazad. And whatever he wished for.
Step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
No lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Let me read you a verse.
Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally clicked 3 arrows. 2 arrows, then 3 arrows. Oh, I remember this. I had to wake up.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take
Dunyazad and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
Leave!
Ugh,
Leave!
fine,
Just
right.
leave!
Knock
Just
yourself
fucking
out.
leave.
Why are you so
I'm
worked up
mad.
anyway? It's not like I don't trust your
I'm
fighting skills.
vulnerable.
Anyway, watch
now.
yourself.
You watch yourself. Just go ahead. Go from here.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
You're going down. I'm very angry. I'm going to do everything with you.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy!
I will teach you a lesson. Come on, brother. Come on.
Get back!
These guys are coming every time and doing shitty things. Just go and die. Don't waste my time.
Get back!
Die. Get lost. You are just a piece of cake. Just get lost.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
I'll be back.
Time to act.
Why?
Freeze!
Beat them good. Make sure to beat them up. Yeah.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine.
You and
Just
Nikita
fuck up.
both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Yeah. I know.
And speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something.
I will react
During
on
the
what
first
traveler
Sub-Zero's
thinks.
festival, before
I am
the
a traveler.
Samsara
I will say
started,
something about
we
your
came
account.
here with Dunyarzad because she
Tell me
wanted
about
to pick
my
something
account.
up.
Okay.
She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway,
Tell
Paimon
me.
also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny
It's probably
clue,
better to
it'll
start
probably
using
still
Shao
help us
and
more than this needle in a
Pitch
haystack
razor.
search.
Okay. I used Shao, but when I used his
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
okay.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Paimon's gonna take
I
a
don't
peek
have
inside.
healer. I think I will get Yao, then I can use it because when I use his
This was only a
ultimate,
temporary residence, so there was pretty much
his health
nothing
is
inside except this book on the
his
table.
health falls
Should
rapidly
we open it?
when I use plunges. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. So I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning lesser Lord Kusanali created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharva village water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Krishnali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources by natural means probably takes ages. With Lesser Lord Kusunali appeared in Gandharva village. Then after Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusunali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that Sub-Zero festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Leslie personally. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must be in her looking out for me. Not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That's probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended with images of reference and opinions leave pages densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all
Oh,
of
plunge
this.
has no self-damage
Sounds
when
like she was
you
always
use
thinking
Shao.
of us
The
even
self-damage
while we
comes
were
from the
away.
burst itself due to
Even though she
Shao
was
story.
also
Yeah,
busy
because
preparing
of
for
the
the
plunge.
Sub-Zero's
So
festival
I need a
and
healer
had all
for
her
that.
health problems to worry
Because
about.
of that, I
She must have
I'm not
wanted
able
to
to
give
use.
this to us
Like
as
I
a
used
gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's
some
festival,
time.
right?
I think I used yesterday or today, 2-3
If
days
we hadn't found
Shao.
this book,
So I was not
we
able
never would have
to
known.
properly use
But now
Shao.
that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
I'm very sad. My mind is not working. That's why I'm running. I'm also feeling bored using Razer too much. But what can I do? Like it's pretty boring to use word character every time and time and time again and again. Let's talk to the dead in your zone. Duni.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Feel better if I say it out loud.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Seeing
Come
all
to think
this,
of
I'm
it,
also feeling
we've been
very
stuck
sad.
in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
So sorry about that.
There
I
will
cannot
always
do
be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What?
Really emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. I am damaged. 168 days have passed since the first Sub-Zero cycle.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Yeah.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
$168 days.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Yeah.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Flowers.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisarahs went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisarahs in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
So, the conclusion is?
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisarahs? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyazad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilu, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you. Yes.
You guys are acting weird.
अरे जितना बोल रहा हूँ उतना कर.
But okay,
Whatever I am saying, just do it. Don't ask question. Don't fuck with my mind. I am already feeling very sorrowed.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
Oh, we found
don't
it!
exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
Oh.
It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisarahs in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Yes.
Huh?
Come to that conclusion.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Tell me the story.
His
right
piety
now.
and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Those are afraid with him should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
I think you already noticed this, but I wanna point it out.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Naida is the god of dreams. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I unconsciously noticed that. Not consciously. Please dance your heart out. God fuck with me. Nilo, pillow, kilo.
The wait is over, everyone.
Wake up
Dedicate
to
this
reality.
the dance
Nothing
of
is.
Sub-Zero's.
Wake up to reality. अरे मदरा का डायलॉग क्या है? What is it? Uchiha Madara's dialogue. Wake up to reality. Nothing is. Enjoy the dance, everyone. Get up and dance. Twerk, twerk. The dream is over. Wake up, baby. Wake up. Wake up to reality. Yeah. Wake up to reality. Nothing goes as planned. Wake up to reality. Everyone wake up. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Don't come in front of me. You're dead. Just go. I don't want to keep crying. Everyone, please wake up. Wake up. Ghost journey, yeah. At last, 168. After 168 days, we are waking up. Nilo is waking up. Nilo is an adapter. She has horns. Finally. I'm going to dream now. Finally, the dream is over. But how does Naida? Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the whole... Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival.
बेंचो ये ट्रैवलर कब से एक ही ड्रीम लूप में था देखा हाँ I remember now.
Take off your Akasha terminal.
Is she dead? Is she dead? Is she dead? Is she really dead?
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Is she really dead? I want to know. देखा ना बहन जो दिमाग का भोसड़ा कर दिया है दुनिया ज़ाट मरी कि नहीं अभी देखना पड़ेगा नहीं मरी तो भी ठीक मरी तो घंटा फर्क पड़ता है कैरेक्टर हो जग गई
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
कैथरीन
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
हाँ भाई हमको भी याद है तू मरता मरता बची है बच्चा Catherine, what's happening? Why Catherine is here?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long
बच्ची को
story.
ढूंढो
We shouldn't disturb her.
आज तो
Her
ढूंढ के रहूंगा बहन
consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
नाइदा के वो नाइदा है उसके अंदर हाँ वही देख रहा आवाज से पटली बच्ची बड़ी हो गई चल भाई जिंदा है भाई आई एम now I was crying now I am not crying let me talk to first the real Catherine if she is on her place what the fuck wait nah
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams,
ऐसा बकचोद आदमी है बे आर्कन को स्किप करता है
but this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream. Where both will
बाकी सब स्किप
gradually
कर
fade
सकता है
until they
लेकिन ये तो कभी
completely
हम स्किप मत
disappear.
करें बेशरम आदमी चलो लाइक
I used
करो
all
भाई
the power I
शेयर
had to
करो
keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for
ना
much
याद नहीं
longer
कुछ
if
ठीक
it
है
hadn't
बताऊंगा
been for
तेरे को
you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
It's alive. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy.
Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
Yeah, I have lots of
You saved
questions.
my faithful believer.
I want
As your
to.
reward, I will answer any and all questions.
What about I saw in the dream at the Avid
At the
Forest?
Avidia Forest, there was this
Bye, good
incense
night,
that
it's
made
stream.
the
Okay, good
traveler
night.
fall unconscious.
Random guy, you
and
also
dream
sleep.
of a huge tree and a
It's
red
4 a.m.
sky.
Go, sleep. Don't wake up till
You also
4
heard
a.m.
someone's
Go
voice,
sleep.
right?
I highly
It said
recommend
world and
that
forget
is
me.
go and sleep. It's not good for the server already
So you
resetted.
do
Yeah.
know. We've
The
been
server
wanting
is
to ask you
resetted.
what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
गरीब आदमी.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to
After
decipher
the stream,
it.
I
Even
don't
the
know when the
Akasha
stream
isn't
is going to
currently
end.
capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left.
Irminsul वही ना जिसमें
This
dream
puzzle
देख के
has
रखते हैं.
life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
At the Avidia...
You also heard...
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also... But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that.
आगे बहुत
With you
सही
here, we may
दिमाग
have a chance at deciphering
लगाते
it.
हैं अभी.
No, we must decipher its secrets.
अभी शांति से रुक
Eliminated all
सुन
other factors
तेरे को
that
आगे की
might
स्टोरी
affect
देखेंगे ना
Irminsul.
चुपचाप देख
This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Javat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Okay.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
ये ट्रैवलर को ही साउंड दे देते नहीं भाई ट्रैवलर अपन है we are travelers so we cannot say much things.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
I think he wants to ask me questions.
It's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom.
RPG game कभी खेला नहीं है क्या?
Honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Okay. Till now, I have understood some of the
Got
things.
it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of
Yeah,
knowledge.
but too many questions.
To be honest,
Too many things to
maintaining
reveal.
Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
I have to watch
And
some
you
of
don't
my
need to worry
streams
too
again
much
and again
about
to
the sage's
understand more of it.
activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
You are sleepwalking.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up
Same,
a
same.
sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Okay. Please go. Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya is the place where the
Quite some
Hydro
time in
Archon is.
Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Cat.
Cryo Archon.
Ad
Oh.
Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
I thought wrong.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh?
Let me think.
Let me think. Oh, how about this?
That's the next
Please
quest.
attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Okay.
Wait, say what?
What?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon
I
finishing
don't want
the
to
poem.
do that, please. I don't want this
What kind
commission.
of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
Hell not.
In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Now,
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
now,
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
So it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said...
Astra
Avisask?
So it's been you this whole
That's
time?
already the next quest. You wanna continue?
Are you done resting up,
How much time it will take? I will continue.
Yes.
I'm planning
I've been sleeping ever
to
since we
do
parted
for
ways.
45 hours
and I
more.
even had a really, really long dream.
You should sleep. You can continue tomorrow. I recommend you should sleep. About 2-3 hours. No. I 45 minutes. I think 45 minutes maybe 1 hour, not more than that. Tomorrow is actually today. Yeah, tomorrow is actually today.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a
I'm very
happy one.
curious.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
Well, heading out.
I
Yeah,
also got
you
to
should
sit on a
sleep.
gigantic
Don't wake
flower
up
carriage.
too late. I
Fairs, the
think
night of
it's
flowers,
4:30 there.
raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized.
Let her
However,
rest.
since Elazar is a
Bye bye.
manifestation
Good morning.
of the
Good
withering
night,
on the human
Peter.
body,
See
we
you.
can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
सेज वही ना जो अभी यहाँ रूल कर रहा है. हाँ शायद. रुक जा भाई, थोड़ा मेरे को और देखने दे, क्योंकि मैं खुद थोड़ा बहुत कंफ्यूज हूँ. बेंचो समझ में नहीं आ रहा. Cost of 30 recruitments. The cost of 30 is hiring an assistant instead of a family contact. FND and the citadel of right there.
Let's
और
continue
लोगों
our chat
के
here.
ड्रीम भी कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं. हाँ.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Now.
Actually,
have
I've already
any-
done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
We could grab someone close to the sages and question them. हाँ, sages जो sage वो जो rule कर रहा है, सही बात है.
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
बेंचो मुझको ये सिमुलियो आर्कन फेस बहुत कंफ्यूज कर दिया.
But this
ये
trusting
मुझको
me
कल
would make
एक्सप्लेन
perfect
करना
sense
जहाँ
if
तक
they've
कुछ
ever
किया
paid
होगा.
attention
ठीक है,
to the
बताता
urban
हूँ.
legends about me.
चल अभी
In
मेरे को
any
सुनने दे
case,
और
I
चालू करके
probably
सो
can't
जा.
take over their minds directly.
In case I probably can't take over their minds directly, poses a student and infiltrate the sage's quarter. We could grab someone close to the sage and question them. ये भी सही है.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy?
I forgot to tell you, Raiden Showcase is already out too.
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham.
Let me
seems
check.
like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria?
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
Insane damage.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunities.
Wait, I will
here.
comment in some time. Let me hear
But
this.
she doesn't really support the
I've already
Academia.
opened the video.
She
It's
still
running.
feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
Okay.
To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Okay.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom
What a fake.
echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Harut
Perhaps,
and Marut?
at some
They are
time
the
in
devils.
the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing.
She's
Go
real
on,
love
pick an
related.
aspect for her to
Choose
divine.
love related. Oh, nothing. SFS, go and pick an aspect for her to divine. Divine by
Love prospects? No problem at all.
She's real love related. Choose love related prospect.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut!
She's real?
Harut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
She's real fortune teller.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
She's true fortune teller. Yeah. From her words, I can tell that.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king.
Why are you not
His
sleeping,
father helped
brother?
Sataria a lot
Go
when she
sleep.
first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time.
It's too late.
When I
It's
start talking
morning.
with him, listen carefully to the details of her
Don't
conversation.
wake up till morning. You should not wake up.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
तो वही ना जो भविष्य बताते हैं,
still working as a mason?
जो भविष्य बताते हैं, correct, fortune teller.
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy. All our goods are sure to meet your every need.
अबे तेरे इधर ठंडी है क्या? बेंचो इधर गर्मी चालू है.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
I will give you this time.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
है ना, परसों तो कोहरा ही कोहरा था.
I don't quite remember.
50 फीट के आगे दिख नहीं रहा था. अरे
you
भाई
having
वही
a
2
discussion
दिन
with
से
someone
गर्मी,
about
2 दिन से
shipbuilding at the
गर्मी है.
time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
ठंडा गर्मी चालू है तो पहले जैसा ठंडा नहीं रहा इधर.
But you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Don't worry. Back to Nahida. Where is my little cutie Nahida? अबे थोड़ी फोफली है पता है Nahida?
So, was that everybody?
बात करके देख हल्का सा फोफलापन देखे.
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sitaria.
बच्ची है ना इसीलिए.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sitaria face her problems.
Sitaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sitaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sitaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sitaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engage her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass on to them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
चलो कल ही मिलते हैं टुमारो आफ्टरनून. चल बाय, गुड नाइट. कल मिलते हैं. मैं जाता हूँ, ये बना लेता हूँ. क्राफ्टिंग टेबल किधर है भाई?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
क्राफ्टिंग टेबल. अबे कैथरीन किधर मर गई? चलो ये हो गया है. 3 बन गया ना, बस काफी. नया वाला आ गया. सब कल करेंगे भाई. नींद आ रही है. गुड नाइट भाई. भाई जा रहे सोने. कल करेंगे सब कुछ अभी. अरे सब कर. चलो भाई कल मिलते हैं. गुड नाइट. अभी जो भी समझा, अभी क्या क्या जान गया बता दे. आई कांट वेट. अभी कुछ नहीं, वही है. अभी क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग की सेज, इसकी बॉडी कहाँ है वो पता लगाने के लिए ये लोग अभी बात कर रहे हैं, और कुछ नहीं. और मतलब एक क्या बोलते हैं, सेज अंदर चल क्या रहा है, सेज मतलब मेन सेज कौन है वो पता लगाने के लिए ये लोग एक दूसरी लड़की है उसको उसके थ्रू जाएंगे ये लोग। कुछ अभी कुछ नया कुछ हुआ नहीं है वैसे। अरे ये स्टोरी टेलिंग में मैं बहुत बेकार हूँ। स्टोरी टेलिंग में भाई बहुत बेकार हूँ, तो मेरे से एक्सपेक्ट मत करो। स्टोरी टेलिंग मेरे से बिल्कुल नहीं होता। हाँ नकली नाहिदा बनाते हैं। अब वो मेरे को नहीं पता नकली नाहिदा बनाते हैं, तो मेरे को स्पॉइलर मत दे अभी।
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
चल मैं जा रहा सोने, बाकी कल बात करते हैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे। सवाल करेगा मैं जवाब देगा, ऐसे तो पूछेगा क्या क्या हुआ हो तो वो नहीं बता पाऊंगा। स्टोरी बोलने में मैं बहुत बेकार हूँ। ओके नो स्पॉयलर्स। स्पॉइलर नहीं देना, बात बोली तो दिया नकली नाहिदा बनाते। चल अभी चल मैं जा रहा सोने। गुड नाइट ब्रदर। इसका वैसे सवाल तो नहीं कुछ, सवाल तो नहीं। मैं बताएगा छोटा मोटा चीज। अभी इतना कुछ बोल रही है, अभी तो कुछ चला नहीं। उसके बाद से जो ड्रीम के बाद से तो कुछ नया कुछ नहीं। हाँ लास्ट वाला, अच्छा ठीक है लास्ट वाला पूरा खत्म हो जाने दे, उसके बाद बताऊंगा। अब भी मत पूछ क्या चल रहा है अभी तक। स्टोरी पूरा ठीक से बताऊंगा मैं। अभी कुछ नहीं था, हाँ अभी कुछ स्पेशल नहीं था। बस ड्रीम के बाद कहाँ पूछता, अभी तो पता ही लगा रहे अपन। लाइक्स नहीं आ रहे, लाइक्स 15 लाइक हुए खाली, उसमें से 2-3 लाइक तो मैंने ही किया। चल सो जा भाई, मैं भी जा रहा हूँ सोने। डायरेक्ट बिस्तर पे फोन हाथ नहीं लगाऊंगा, जल्दी सोना है। सुबह का बहुत काम रहेगा मेरे को, पत्ते साले लोग बहुत काम पे जाएंगे। गुड नाइट बाय बाय। चलो स्ट्रीम बंद करने जा रहे हैं। टाटा बाय बाय।